Welcome back, everyone. This is Alexander Bucher with Game On Live Studios. It's weekend 4 here for the 16 and under Futures Super League. We'll be underway in just a moment. LA Premier has neglected to put on their caps, and it's past start time, so we will get going as soon as they are capped up and ready to go. But first matchup of the day is a classic of this pool deck, with being LA Premier versus Newport. Believe the last time these teams met, Newport came out on top. I'm trying to find that right now to double check.
Straight quarters in a row.
All four, actually. No, start with
Okay, I did find it. The last time that these two teams faced one another was weekend 1 all the way back in January. Newport took the win 13-6. Let's see if LA Premier has made those changes necessary to bring this one closer. And we're going to be underway. Whistle blows. Ball drops, and that's going to be the sprint won by number 3. My roster should open. Number 3, D'Ambrosia. Ball now in the hands of Kaneko. Kaneko kicking it all the way across, makes its way into the hands of Brian Schaberstein, down to Netzer. Netzer back up to Schaberstein, trying to work it inside now to Slutsky. 3 drive going through, Schaberstein attacking in. Slutsky still has the draw being played against him. Netzer controlling, long swing across into the hands of D'Ambrosia on his legs and rips it near side for the goal. Newport take an early 1-0 lead off the goal from D'Ambrosia. Ball in the backcourt now with number 3, Harrison Bowman, as LA Premier begins their own attack, trying to work it inside to CFRs, who has been refronted, so that ball will swing 4-5. Pass swings way past the hands of Kovacevic, who was on the release, so now it's going to be a steal instead for number 9, Kai Kaneko. Kaneko working one-on-one, trying to turn, does have Slutsky coming ball side. He's going to kick it up top to Parks. Parks going over to Schaberstein at the 6. Schaberstein taking it in. Netzer posting up on that 3-post. Ball eventually swings over to Slutsky. And that's going to be an off-ball exclusion, giving the 6-on-5 advantage to Newport. That'll be number 13, Wiezerk, headed to the box. Going to take his 20 seconds while Newport looked to tack on a second goal here. Netzer back up top to Schaberstein. They go 6 in, trying to bring Slutsky into the pocket. But Ambrosia will be called inside the 2 on that 2-post, so LA Premier come up with the 6-on-5 stop, and the ball will go out to Wiezerk coming in from the exclusion box. Wiezerk to Bowman. Bowman attacking in, moving it to his left now. That's going to be Shapiro, who are in the ordinary. Kovacevic coming in for the post up from 6. And, Shapiro tries to go over the top, intended for number 2, Aiden Romain, going backdoor on the drive. Correction, sorry, that's Varakis on the drive. But ball turns over. Schaberstein up on the counterattack the other direction. His shot will be tipped away by Nathan Yu. So it's going to be a corner throw here for Newport as they look to re-begin their position with a new 30-second clock. Ball eventually makes its way into the hands of Parks. A 4-zone being played now, leaving Schaberstein as the isolated shooter. He steps in. He goes cross-cage for the goal. And it's now a 2-0 lead being held by Newport off the goal from Brian Schaberstein. Apologies for the replay error there. I will try and fix my settings to get it to work. I think we should be good to go now. With the replay, LA Premier back in control, looking to get their stuff on the board as the ball swings over to Wiezerek. CFRs is now set here. That's going to be a foul on Kovacevic, and then Kaneko continues the play, so he's going to head to the box after the exclusion. 6-on-5 opportunity now for LA Premier. Ball makes its way down to Kovacevic, who takes it in at 6. Swings over to Varakis at 1. Varakis up top to Shapiro. Shapiro stepping into space. Wiezerek, and a huge field block made there by, I believe that was number 3, D'Ambrosia. And now the ball swings deep right, where the ordinary foul will be picked up by Mason Netzer. And I believe that's going to be an offensive foul called on Brian Schaberstein for the pull through, trying to roll into that inside water position on the 3-post. So ball will go back into the hands of LA Premier, and it's immediately sent deep left into the hands of Varakis. Varakis stepping in, hanging on his legs, attacking, and goes cross cage for the goal. And I messed up the replay again. My apologies. But that'll put Newport only holding on to a 1-goal lead now. LA Premier have found themselves onto the board 3 minutes in. What? Newport back on the attack. Now it'll be Hudson Parks who controls to bring it up out of the backcourt, and that's going to be an exclusion on Kovacevic. He gets caught holding D'Ambrosia on the drive, so now it's going to be another 6-on-5 opportunity here for Newport as they look to go up by 2 once again. Netzer over to Parks, eventually up top now into the hands of Appledorn, who goes catch and shoot. That's a save for you, and that'll be an over-aggressive attempt to force the ball under by D'Ambrosia, so instead, ball turns over now into the hands of LA Premier as Bowman now controls at the point. CFR is set to the 4-5, so the ball's going to swing to his right, or they can work for Shapiro on the 2-post with the post up. Instead, they go to CFRs. It's now Kovacevic attacking in, 1-man zone being played. Varakis on the drive, gets inside. His shot going off the crossbar, but the rebound will be picked up by, I believe that's Dariush who gets it. So now it's going to be another clock here for LA Premier. They're yelling for patience. But that's going to be a contra foul called on Harrison Bowman as they try and move the ball to 3. So instead, it's going to be a counterattack the other way. Shapiro's called for it. Called for the exclusion, drawn by Parks. Parks up on the 1 on nobody. We're able to recover, however, so it'll be a 6-on-5. That's Kaneko attacking in. He goes down line into the hands of Parks once more. They're pressing Netzer, trying to force the ball away from him. They recover back now as D'Ambrosia comes into the pocket. They're going for center. Kaneko takes the shot wide of the cage. And it's another 6-on-5 stop for LA Premier. And Nathan Yu controls the counter ball. Yu throws it center to Kovacevic. Once again, CFR is set for 5. He gets it inside from 3, turning inside, stepping to the cage, but he's going to lose the handle on it, and that ball under will be forced by number 1, Connor Clottery. Clorty? Correction, Clorty. Kaneko now controlling down at 5, works it into that 2-post off the counter, and a huge save made by Nathan Yu, denying the look from Fletcher Appledorn. And we're still knotted at 2-1. Neither team able to find their offensive momentum going since that last goal by LA Premier at the 4-minute mark. Kovacevic controlling, trying to again use CFRs to find the equalizer goal here for LA Premier. It's Bowman attacking the 1-man zone. Now he's slipping back center cage, stepping in, hanging on his legs. But a huge field block is made by Kai Kaneko. Gets just enough of the ball to deny it from making it to the cage. And the ball's immediately sent up to D'Ambrosia. Ball tipped, however. And that's going to be Nathan Yu who comes up with the steal. Nice job by Dariush, able to tip that one over the hands of D'Ambrosia. And he immediately sends it center to Kovacevic on his legs, attacking, going off. Very unlucky there. It goes off the post and the crossbar. Just enough to fall back into the field to play. And the ball's immediately sent up right now. I believe that is Konechko, who has lost his cap. Hanging in. Huge save by Nathan Yu. Reads him going low. And it's still a 2-1 game. 38 seconds left in the quarter as Yu controls in the backcourt. CFR is now set 1-2, so they're going to be out to Kovacevic, but Netzer is able to refront. So it's a long swing to 5, but instead that's a steal for number 7, Tyler Jamison. 3-on-2 counterattack, 2 and the quarter here, 17 on the clock. Netzer attacking in, high foot, but ref doesn't call it. And a beautiful skip shot instead from number 8, Mason Netzer, to make it a 3-1 game. CFR is not looking happy about that one. Netzer getting warned by the refs to cool it. Believe he was making faces afterwards, frustrated about that sequence, but he was able to fight through the contact and execute for the goal. So Newport once again lead by 2, 12 seconds left to play here in the first quarter. We'll take a quick moment for both Konechko and D'Ambrosia to find their caps. Oh, we'll be starting with Bowman. He pops it live. Gets it to Wiezerek. Shapiro going for the quick post up at the end of the quarter. Ball's dropped inside. Shapiro stepping, turning, tries to go near side with this sweep, but it will go off the post, and that'll do it for our first quarter. With Newport leading LA Premier 3-1. We'll be back in just a moment for our second quarter of action here.
It's like a little.
Welcome back as we get ready to start our second quarter here. Newport off to a strong start. 2-0 lead at first. Delmare found the answer, but Newport able to find one more goal to end the quarter to take their 2-goal lead back. D'Ambrosia picks up the sprint. And it's now Hudson Parks who is controlling at the point. Parks over to Rizzoff. Back to Parks. Sends it down line to Netzer, takes it in, but back up to Parks once more. Beautiful entry there by D'Ambrosia, and that'll be enough to pick up the exclusion and give another 6-on-5 here for Newport. Bowman is sent to the box, and the ball is going to make its way down to Netzer, going 6 and once more, trying to work for D'Ambrosia in the pocket. Rizzoff. Delmare reads it. And that will be a penalty picked up by number 10. That'll be Slutsky, who does a great job showing the hold of Wiezerek. Diving to the cage, arm is grabbed, and that will set up the penalty to be taken by number 3, Robert D'Ambrosia. And a massive bar out there by D'Ambrosia, but he picks up his own rebound, heading to the cage, and he's going to earn the second penalty as his arm is hit from behind by Kovacevic. This time it will be number 11, Brian Shapperstein, lining up to take the penalty for Newport. Defenders are backed up. Goalie's backed up. And it's another bar out for Newport. LA Premier getting very lucky there with the 2 penalties going off the crossbar. Keeps the game at 2. And the ball finds its way center into the hands of Kovacevic. Right to Bowman. CFR is set 4-5 again. Apologies for the glare. Tried my best to set up around it, but it's not looking that great. Beautiful pass over the top to Varakis on the backdoor drive, but it goes off the crossbar as well. And the game will remain 3-1 after a very eventful first minute here. 3 very high percentage shots, all going off the crossbar. Newport back on the attack, however, as they do have Shapperstein set to the inside here, but he will be called for the offensive foul. Correction, I believe that was actually against Slutsky for the push-off. High hands gets him in trouble there and turns the ball back over to LA Premier. This time the ball gets out left to Varakis directly. CFR's once again set 4-5, so the ball will swing to that direction. Now it's going to be Shapiro posting up at 2, so they're going to attack for him. Varakis drops it inside. Blindside help comes from Hudson Parks, and he picks up the steal and is now bringing it up that right side of the pool. Small 4-on-3 advantage. CFR is coming to the inside. However, Parks will immediately go for the post-up. And the ordinary foul will be earned there by Shapperstein, preventing that inside water pass from happening. Instead, the ball's going to swing all the way across over to Dash now, working it inside to Slutsky. Attacking the one-man zone. And Kovacevic will be called for the exclusion, and the quick redirect goal from Newport on the 6-on-5 attack will make it a 3-1 game. That's number 5, Lucas Kovacevic. Yeah. That will be Kovacevic's 3rd of the game, so he will not be eligible to return.
Right now.
LA Premier now trailing by 3, scores 4-1. Losing a key player like Kovacevic will definitely hurt them. Will others be able to step up to try and build this offense? I mean, they've shown they can do the right things, but it's the Newport defense has been pressuring them very much. Shapiro now taking his own look. Cross cage will be tipped out by a field blocker and away from the frame of the cage. So the ball is controlled in the backcourt once again, sent deep right. And that'll be Nathan Yu. Will have the penalty called against him for the over-aggressive foul, trying to deny the counterattack from Shapperstein and force the ball under. Newport's luck with 5 meters has not been great so far this game, as we've seen with the 2 misses in the first minute of this quarter. Let's see if Tyler Jamison is their answer. Okay. And that's the 3rd bar out in this quarter on penalties alone for Newport. Nathan Yu also at about 3 meters by the time the whistle is blown, so that's definitely playing a role in it, but he's doing a great job just threatening that, I guess, if you miss 3 times into the post. Entry pass now made inside. However, that ball will be tipped away. And another bar out, this time by CFR, as he's able to get to the tipped pass. And Clordy's going to send that pass center to Parks. Clordy down to Rizov. Rizov attacking in now. one-man zone being played. He's able to find the entry pass, but it's all hands shown by Wiezerek. And that will be an offensive foul called on Fletcher Appledorn, I believe, for ducking underwater prior to the entry pass to make his move. And now it's a 6-on-5 counterattack with all being brought up on the left side by Harrison Bowman. Bowman attacking in. He goes near side, and that's... It was a save made by Clardy on the near side shot, but the ball is tipped out of play, so it'll be an LA Premier ball. It'll be a corner throw, starting down at 1. Varakis going up top now to Bowman. Double post played by LA Premier here, giving them options to attack. They're going to go first for here on the 2 post. Pass intended for Wiezerek by Varakis is stolen instead by number 12, Marco Rizov. Rizov bringing the ball up the left side of the pool here. Makes its way up top and eventually down line. Back up top into the hands of Tyler Jamison. Jamison attacking in, hanging on his legs, finds the entry pass inside to Appledorn, and he will draw the exclusion on number 3, Harrison Bowman. Quickly kicked out to Bartlett. Ordinary foul earned. Newport still with the 6-on-5. Oh. One pocket with Shaberstein. Beautiful pass over the top to find number 2, number 12, Marco Rizov on the 2 post for the goal, and Newport now leading LA Premier 5-1. Newport off to the races so far this quarter. 2-goal lead despite the 3 missed penalties. And the ball's going to find its way down line now into the hands of number 7, Joshua Tang, as LA Premier back on the attack. He swings it across. CFR is set to the 1-2 side as they try and get it into him. Ball makes its way back down to Tang, attacking in from 5. Has Varakis on the drive, but he's going to be called for being inside 2, and he'll be sent to the box for taking the shot after the offensive foul was called on him. So the ball's now sent outright to number 4. That's Declan Bartlett, 6. Bartlett up top to Jamison, finds Rizov in the pocket. Jamison attacking in. Shaberstein going for the 2 dive, and this time we'll find number 9, Kai Kaneko, diving to the cage for the goal. And Newport now take a 6-1 lead off the power play attack. Beautiful read by Kaneko, gets the X1 caught high, dives to the cage, and dunks it home. Newport lead by 5. A minute 18 left to play here in the second. Entry pass to Shapiro on the 2 post, stepping away. And the near side skip, easily turned away. And the ball's immediately sent out left now to Kaneko. Kaneko being pressed away up top now to Rizov. Eventually swinging across into the hands of number 15. That's Burtnick. And very good ball movement by Newport, getting the ball inside to Shaberstein, but his shot will be turned away by Nathan Yu. This time, ball going center to Dariush, eventually makes its way down line to Wiezerek. Wiezerek attacking in. Up top to Tang. Tang back to Dariush. The split comes, eventually getting it back down to Wiezerek, attacking from 5 to Tang, and that will be an exclusion with 4 seconds on the clock. Wiezerek And no shot will be taken. So if LA Premier can win the sprint, they will be up to start the second half for 16 seconds. Newport leading after 2 quarters, 6-1. We'll be back for our second half of action in just a moment. Welcome back to our first game of the day here at Newport Harbor High School. It is Newport all but in control of this one. They're able to pick up the sprint. That'll be Mason Netzer, so that's going to bring them even after the last second exclusion as well as a yellow card that had been given to them for the over-aggressive exclusion. So now it's me Newport on the attack. They're playing a double post here, 4-2 setup, and that'll be a near side shot and goal by number 11, Brian Shapperstein. And a Newport once again off to the hot start as they lead 7-1, scoring with 22 seconds into this second half. LA Premier still looking to find an offensive rhythm as Shapiro will swing it across to number 3, Harrison Bowman. Bowman picks up the ordinary. Swings back to Shapiro, and they're going to work it in for CFRS as a 2-3 zone is being played here by Newport. Shapiro attacking in, sends it down line to Varakis. Varakis pulling pocket, swings across, looking to find the inside water drive, but the pass is a little bit too far in front and will be tipped away by number 9, Kai Kaneko. So it'll be Leanne Kim to control. Ball over, I'd say down to the 1 now. Eventually goes inside. Backhand is taken there by number 13, Hudson Parks. But will sail over the cage, and the counterball comes in for Nathan Yu. Ball up top with Shapiro bringing it in following the ordinary foul. Ball up top, Wiesdreck stepping in. Inside to Varakis, but that pass will be too short, so instead it will be stolen by number 8. That's Mason Netzer, who with the steal, but then I believe pull through will be called, so it's an offensive foul on number 13, Hudson Parks. So, LA Premier will control once again, ball in the hands of Wiesdreck. Shapiro picks up the ordinary, takes the direct, and sails it over the cage. So counterball will come in for Leanne Kim. And Newport back on the attack with a quick outlet pass here to Brian Shapperstein. Ball swings across to D'Ambrosio. Slutsky was refronted, though, so the ball will have to swing up top, and it does get there into the hands of Parks. Now Shapperstein downline to Netzer. Great ball movement, quick inside entry pass, and that's a skip shot for the goal. As Newport now lead 8-1 following great ball movement going 1-3-4-5. Quick entry. And a great job by Slutsky holding that inside water to the 4-5 side. And puts Newport up by 7 as they have all but run away with this one.
For college, I need to help out. Yeah, I wish I did.
Bruh. And Kim stepping out of the cage to deny the entry pass. Wiesdreck receiving up top now. And his shot will go off the post. Be controlled by Newport, and Leanne Kim controls in the backcourt. And that'll be CFRs called for the penalty. Great pass by number 15, Simon Burtnick, finding Tyler Jamison on the drive. And it'll once again be a correction. It's actually now number 2, Fletcher Appledorn, lining up to take the penalty. Can he break Newport's curse so far this game, where they are currently 0 for 3? And he puts it away. Able to sneak it underneath the arms of Nathan Yu and put Newport up 9-1 now. Ball out right now into the hands of Bowman, eventually swinging across to Shapiros. CFR is set inside. He tries to kick it inside to Wiesdreck, who had come ball side as his defender had helped off on to CFRS. But the pass is too long, and it'll be picked up instead by Jamison, who now gets it back from Kim and eventually sends it down line, where the ordinary foul is going to be picked up by Marco Rizov. Jamison stepping into space now, one-man zone being played. He gets it inside to Appledorn, but that pass is tipped away. and will be stolen by LA Premier as Bowman now looks to bring it up out of the backcourt. Shapiro, quick entry pass into CFRs, but he doesn't lock Kim before the entry, so Leanne Kim will pick up the steal, coming out to 4 meters, using his length to deny that entry completely, and send it out to number 15, Simon Burtnick, coming up the right side. Appledorn is set to this 3-4 positions. Ball swing deep right into the hands of Weichert. He tries the lob after getting you to dive way too hard to that near side corner, and he'll find it as Newport have hit double digits and lead 10-1 now. You'll see it here on the swing to 5. He does a great job stepping down. You see you drifting way too far to that near side post and places that lob perfectly over the top and give Newport the 9-goal lead. Now controlling for LA Premier, being pressed away by Rizov, struggling to get that ball away from 5. Oh, he goes for the turn. He's able to get to the inside and draw the exclusion, sending Marco Rizov to the box and giving LA Premier the 6-on-5 opportunity. Looking to put themselves on the scoreboard as they've been held scoreless since 4 minutes in the first quarter. And a shot by Varakis is tipped by 2 field blockers, but he gets his own rebound. Shot clock will reset, and Shapiro attacks in, goes down line to Bowman. Newport comes even. Dariush, Bowman, Varakis being hit from his left now by Rizov. Earns the ordinary foul. He is inside 6, so will not have the option to shoot. Therefore goes up to Shapiro. He takes the direct and will skip that one over the cage. Counterball comes in for Kim. Ball center to Tang now. Tang earns the ordinary. Excuse me. Well, that was the wrong roster. That was actually Tyler Jamison with the ordinary. Over to Burtnick. Quick entry pass inside. Backhand is taken by Fletcher Appledorn and skips very wide of the cage. And now it's going to be a 3-on-2 counterattack the other way. Varakis coming up, has inside water. Bowman will be repressed. He's unable to get that ball moving and will pick up the ordinary foul. Bowman will bring the ball outside of the 2-meter line. Pops live. Swings across to Varakis. Crash comes back for Newport. Varakis gets the backdoor turn. Will pick up the ordinary foul. Shapiro attacking in, stepping to his right, goes cross cage, but will bar out. And Kim will be the one who controls it now for Newport. 45 seconds left to play. Newport still leading by 9, score 10-1, and the ball's going to be sent out to Burtnick. Rizov swings across to Jamison. Jamison with the ordinary, going to work it inside to Appledorn. Instead, he swings it back to Rizov. They're going to look for the post up here on the 3-post side. Rizov goes cross cage, will be tipped out, and that'll reset the clock. So 16 seconds left here in this third quarter. One last offensive opportunity here for Newport to try and take a double-digit lead. Instead, that ball is stolen by Dariush. He's heading the other way on the counterattack. Being trailed closely by behind has Varakis. Varakis receives, and that'll be a penalty called on number 15, Simon Burtnick, giving LA Premier the opportunity to try and find their second goal of the game here, as it's going to be number 6, Evan Varakis, lining up here to take the penalty. And he's going to bar out. I guess this side of the pool is unlucky for penalties, as it's now 0 for 4, all off the bar on this side of the pool. 3 misses from Newport, now 1 from LA Premier. And that'll do it for our third quarter. Newport very much controlling the pace of play here as they lead 10-1. We'll be back with our Excuse me. We'll be back with our fourth quarter in just a moment. And it'll be the fourth win on the sprint in a row here for Newport as they're going to begin this quarter on the attack. Ball up top with number 14. That's going to be Namdar who eventually gets it over. Into the hands of Rizov. And the entry pass is made to Abelard, turning, stepping, laying out, but that shot turned away by Nathan Yu. Great save by him reading that layout to the left side of the cage, or goalie right side of the cage. And the counter will be thrown into the corner for Newport to have a new shot clock and a new attack as it's up top with Namdar. However, he forgets to pop that one live, so instead it'll be CFRs who controls for LA Premier as they still look to find themselves a goal on the board since 4 minutes in the first. Now it'll be a penalty earned by number 13, Wiezerek. Called against Marco Rizov. And let's see if Shapiro can break the curse on this side of the cage. Penalties are 0 for 4 when being shot in this direction. And Shapiro able to get it underneath the fingers of Kim, even though he gets a piece on it. Giving LA Premier their second goal of the game. First goal since 4 minutes in the first period. And it's being brought up now by Namdar. M-zone being played by LA Premier. And Newport attempts to break it, going with a one across, letting two dive down for the quick catch and shoot. Rizov's look is turned away and blocked out of play by you, so they get the counter ball. And now LA Premier back in a full press. The ball's going to swing over to Rizov once again, trying to work it inside to Appledorn. CFR is coming back from 2 now. 4-2 still being played here by Newport, looking to isolate this triangle. And the skip shot taken near side by number 10, Keegan Namdar, will find the back of the net. And Newport in the lead, 11-2, once again leading by 9. Great job by him reading the zone, stepping to his left. That field blocker does not move with them, and he just skips it underneath the arm of you for the goal. Ball swings across to Varakis. CFR is being forced out at 5 meters now. Great job by Namdar, just keeping him away from the cage, not trying to do too much, relying on his defense to be there to help, which they are. CFR, however, finds the inside as Appledorn jumped off the back line. Newport able to recover, and Wiezerek will be called for the offensive foul with the high left hand. Trying to absorb the press from Rizov, so Newport will control. Score is now 11-2, and Rizov will bring the ball up out of the backcourt. Rizov attacking in. Goes inside. And that ball will be stolen away from Appledorn as it's forced under by Ciafaris. So it'll be you controlling and a backcourt exclusion called against number 4. That'll be Declan Bartlett headed to the exclusion box as LA Premier have a 6-on-5 to attack now. Ball's taken in at 6, bringing one pocket for Shapiro. Varakis, Shapiro diving down now, going to try and beat the inside. Instead, they find Dariush on the 2-post diving, but his pass will his shot will skip wide of the cage. So the counter ball comes in for Leanne Kim. And upright on the right side will be Wyatt Vink. Attacking in now as Rizov goes inside, finding number 5. That's Weishert. His goal will find the back of the net, but does not count because Vink is called inside the 2 at 5. The ball quickly set the other direction now to Weisrek up on the counterattack, but Rizov able to recover to the inside, so he's going to have to kick it out to Ciafaris now. Ciafaris, Shapiro with the ordinary. Goes center to Bowman. 2-3 zone being played now by Newport off of Bowman and Dariush. Ball makes its way to Dariush now. Clock dying down. He tries the cross cage skip, goes off the crossbar, but Varakis is able to work to the inside and earn the penalty called on number 14, Keegan Namdar. And this time it looks like it's going to be number 3, Harrison Bowman, who will line up to take the penalty. And that'll be skipped home by Bowman and gives LA Premier their 3rd goal of the game. Definitely caught that one on stream. Table being very thankful for their parents here, bringing them Starbucks. Full delivery. And Newport's back in the attack. His ball is in the hands of Namdar. Eventually goes down to 1. Tacking in. Once again, they are playing the double post with Rizov and Appledorn sealed inside. And that pass is picked off by Varakis. Great job by him reading that passing lane, jumping into it. And he'll now bring the ball up the left side of the pool here for Newport. Sorry for LA Premier. My apologies. Ball's down line at 6 out Bowman. He goes over the top, but Kim's able to step out to 2 meters using his length to deny that pass. Newport's goalkeeping from both Flaudy. How do you... Follies Clardy and Kim has been phenomenal today. As you see, they've held LA Premier to only 3 goals. Getting heckled by the Newport table here for apparently not knowing their goalies when I'm trying to talk about the whole game. But the ball will make its way out to Shapiro now inside to Varakis. And that'll be Appledorn, who is excluded. He did have the successful crash, but was over-aggressive coming into it. Does hit Varakis in the face in the attempt to steal that. So instead, it'll be a 6-on-5 opportunity here for LA Premier, with Bowman taking the ball in at 6. Up top to Tang. Shapiro. He tries to go cross cage, but that's field blocked by number 6, Wyatt Vink. Varakis picks it up. He goes inside trying to turn, but instead it's a steal for Kim. And is able to throw it out just over the hands of Varakis to get it to Namdar. Very risky pass, almost stolen right in front of the cage. But Newport with another 5-man stop. And Namdar bringing it up the right side of the pool now. Namdar working for the ordinary foul. Will pick it up. Swings it left. Ordinary foul earned there by number 12. Marco Rizov. Sent down line. Ordinary foul earned as well by Burtnick. Rizov Last second shot coming. He goes off the post, and Vargas is able to pick up the rebound and immediately looks up the pool where he will find number 10, Dariush, up on the counter, closely trailed by Namdar. Dariush stepping to the cage, Namdar going all hands. Dariush pulling away from pressure and able to go cross cage for the goal. Great job being patient on that counterattack and keeping that ball away from the incoming pressure behind him. And he'll make it a 11-4 game now. 3 goals being scored this quarter by LA Premier. Substitutions being made now by LA Premier with a minute 12 left to play. Ball will be starting with Namdar quickly sent down line. They're going to work it inside to Slutsky immediately. And he'll earn the ordinary foul before he can complete the turn. So now he tries to go inside to the driver. That passed too far behind the hands of number 6, Vink. So instead it's Varakis with the steal. He's now coming up the left side. Working for the ordinary foul. Vink comes for the crash, but Varakis able to get it out in time. Eventually it makes its way into the hands of Tang, who's now headed to the cage. Pulls away from pressure, gets it down line. That's going to be number 12, Maximus Lee, but his shot will be turned away once again by Kim. And shot clock is somehow a second more than the game clock. I've never seen that one happen before. It's usually the other way around. So it'll be Newport who are going to take the first win of the day over LA Premier. Scores 11-4 will be our final as Kim's just going to run out the last 30 seconds here. And that will do it. Newport take the win over LA Premier 11-4. We'll be back with our next game of the day featuring San Diego Shores versus Trojan in just a moment.
Can we get the captain, please? Great job. How we feeling, Rod? Want to keep it the same? Herman? Want to keep it the same for all the rest? Okay. Begin to walk. It will be a walk in.
Apologies, did not realize I was muted there. Welcome back to Newport Harbor High School. So we begin our second game of the day here for Futures with Trojan in the dark, San Diego Shores in the white. Sweep shot taken out of 2 meters by number 8. That's going to be Lucas Pierce, whose shot will be denied by the post. And it's now Gaynor controlling in the backcourt for San Diego Shores. Their first attack will immediately be halted by number 8. Once that's going to be Lucas Pierce, who forces the ball under, and up the other direction is Flynn Gunther. Gunther stepping in near side skip for the goal. And that's a quick response by Trojan after the first miss. And apologies for messing up the replay. But Trojan take a 1-0 lead here. And the San Diego Shores immediately back on the attack the other direction now. Ball makes its way inside. Beautiful pass finding number 9. That's Luke Varga inside, who's going to earn the penalty and set up number 6 Cutter Leach to take it. And beautiful skip shot there by number 6 Cutter Leach on the penalty. Will put San Diego Shores tied once again. Scores 1-1. 5:59 left to play here. Ooh. Sorry. And that's going to be a 6-on-5 now for Trojan. That'll be number 8. Tyler Mahabir headed to the box. Six on 5 for Trojan now as they're going to go into a 3-3 setup here with a high 3-post. Ball attacking in and out, goes down to 6. Diving 3-post from number 8. To be from Lucas Pierce. His shot is turned away by Gaynor in the backcourt. And now it's sent up the right side of the pool to Tyler Mahabir. Mahabir attacking in, swings across, beautifully placed pass, but an even better save from Grant Anderson, who reads the near side shot and turns it away. He's going to quickly send it out now to Sunchiak, and eventually swinging over to Gunther, who's now attacking in, plenty of space in front of him. But there's a weak side shooter all the way open, and that's going to be number 16, Caleb Yost, who finds the back of the net for the goal. And Trojan lead 2-1 now. Huge 2-goal turnaround on that one off the phenomenal save by Anderson in cage and finding the counterattack opportunity immediately. Now it's up to San Diego Shores to try and find a response once again, as the ball is going to be quickly starting left in the hands of number 6, Cutter Leach. Leach to Ryan, quick entry pass. And a beautiful turn there by number 9. That's going to be Vargas, who earns a second penalty in a row. And this time it's going to be number 3, John Ryan, lining up to take the penalty for San Diego Shores. And it's skipped home by Ryan, and that makes it 2-2. Phenomenal job by Shores in terms of finding the responses to goals as soon as they do give them up. They have been off the back of Varga drawing 2 penalties back-to-back, keeping this game knotted at 2 and not letting Trojan run away with it. Ball will now be starting with Heath Rodriguez in the backcourt, but there's to be an off-ball exclusion called on number 7. So Calvin Lubstead will head to the box, and now we have a 6-on-5 once again here for Trojan. Rodriguez attacking up top, goes down right, taking it at 6, bringing one pocket once again. They swing it over to Keldorf, attacking in from the pocket. Swings back to 6, looking for the 2 dive. Shores recovers. Now it's balls for center. Back to Keldorf. And now it's going to be inside the 2 called there on Flynn Gunther. So Shores will come even. Ball's going to be thrown to Lubson coming in. And Lubson attacking in now on the counterattack, immediately going for the post-up on Gunther. He receives, turning inside, and gets it through the hands of Grant Anderson to find the back of the net, and San Diego Shores take their first lead of the game. This time with a score of 3-2, they're ahead by 1. You see it here, the step inside, turns just enough to get that ball up and through the arms of Anderson. And a set of substitutions will be made for San Diego Shores. Trojan look to find the equalizer. That's Rodriguez being pressed in the backcourt, just out of frame. He throws it center to Gunther. Gunther, quick entry pass inside. Pierce turning, stepping, but that will go off the crossbar. And rebound picked up by Cutter Leach. He throws it inside to Morocco. And Morocco will earn the ordinary, but Pierce continues the play. And it tips the ball away, so he's going to head to the box instead and sets up the 6-on-5 opportunity here for San Diego Shores. Pass sails long. But it will make its way back into the hands of Thompson, who takes it in at 6. Now taking it at 1. Rico at 4 wide. He tries to go to 6, but instead the pass is read by Gunther, who picks up the steal. And Trojan come up with the 5-man stop. And the ball makes its way now to Heath Rodriguez. Rodriguez attacking in, no one in front of him. Gets it inside to Pierce. Turning, stepping, sweep shot will find its way over the head. Over the head of George Gaynor for the equalizing goal. That makes it a 3-3 game. And once again, another 2-goal turnaround from the part of Trojan, getting the 5-man stop into an immediate counterattack to quick entry pass and goal the other direction. Tying the game at 3 apiece with 2.5 minutes left to play here in this first period. Ball swinging over now to number 14, Nathan Thompson at 6, who's going to attack in. Ball side, backdoor drive coming from 2. Ball tipped away, but Shores is able to come up with it. Boxstaller diving to the cage, but they're able to recover. No. And that shot taken out of 2 meters by number 10, Tor Martin, will go over the goal. This time ball is going to go out right to number 11, Morocco. Morocco sending it down line. Ball side drive coming from Thompson, who's going to post up on the 3-post. Instead, they're going to swing it back, working for Martin on that 2-post. Ball inside. And he tries to flick it with just his wrist as his head is underwater, but will sail wide of the cage. Ball picked up by Trojan, given to Anderson, and he sends it deep right now to number 4. That's going to be William Hendrickson. Hendrickson picks up the ordinary foul. Popped it live, looking to attack now. 2-3-4 being played by San Diego Shores, but they go out to close now. Their center defender able to refront. Maniscalco controlling. Up top now to Gunther. Gunther with the long shot will be field blocked instead by number 11, Luca Morocco. And once again controlled in the backcourt by Shores before being sent deep right to Nathan Thompson. Thompson with the ordinary. Swings up top. Martin is set to this 2-3 side. Ball popped live now by Leach. Leach attacking in. No one in front of him. Stepping in. Goes cross cage, but goes just past the reach of Anderson for the goal. And San Diego Shores now lead 4-3. Trojan looking to find the response now. They're going to quickly get it center into the hands of number 5, Maxwell Keldorf. Keldorf kicking it out to Nelson. Nelson inside once again at Pierce. Pierce unable to get the shot off in time before the crash does come from number 5, Box Staller. And it's going to be controlled by Gaynor in the backcourt. This time ball going outright to Box Staller. 10 seconds left in the quarter. Thompson stepping in, looking for the backdoor drive from 1, getting it over the top, but that pass does sail long. Breeze gets to it, but a shot will not be taken. So at the end of 1, it's going to be San Diego Shores leading Trojan 4-3. We'll be back with our second quarter of action in just a moment. And we're back underway here. San Diego Shores started that quarter trailing, but able to find their 2-goal turnaround responses in the back half of that quarter. They now lead 4-3, but Trojan will pick up the sprint, giving them the first chance of this quarter to try and equalize as Gunther receives. Quick entry pass into Pierce, but that's read the entire way by Gaynor. He's out to 3 meters to pick up the steal. And that'll be an offensive foul called there. Is Gunther able to show the hold as he jumps that passing lane to make the steal and is immediately headed up the other direction with it. Gets it inside. Beautiful pass there to number 5. To number 5. That's Maxwell Keldorf with the goal. And will tie up the game here. They score of 4-4. Ball up top now to number 5. Rebound will be picked up and recovered by Shore, so they're going to head back on offense. Yeah. And that'll be an exclusion earned there. 6-on-5 opportunity now for San Diego Shores. Ball up top with Lubson. Eventually gets it to his right. Lubson receives again. They're now pulling one pocket with, I believe that's Breeze there. Now up top to Lubson again. Taken back in at 6 by Boxaller. Up top to Lubson. He goes near side, but that ball tipped out of play by Anderson. Trojan have come even, but it'll be a new clock. 3rd possession in a row here for San Diego Shores, as Boxstar will start with it. Moving it up the pool now, trying to work it to that 1-2 side where they do have Luke Vargas set. Gets it over to Lubson. Lubson sends it down line, where Julian Breeze will pick it up. Back up top to Lubson, attacking in. Does have Vargas set to him. He gets it inside. And a great job there by number 8, Lucas Pierce, reaching around the high shoulder, pulling the ball underwater, and putting Trojan back on the attack as it goes deep right. Pass almost skips out of play to the lane line, but Senchiak able to get there in time. Up to Yoss. Now to Lowry. He's being pressed away. Trying to swing it back to the 4-5 side to attack with the double lefty, and Pierce set to them. Lowry stepping into space back to Yoss. Yoss hanging on his legs, goes near side, going just off the post, and will hit the lane line, so it's San Diego Shore ball. And they're going to draw an exclusion in transition against number 5, Maxwell Keldorf. So it's going to be another 6-on-5 for Shores. Breeze attacking in from 4. His arms hit, and he loses control of it, but great job by Boxstaller, able to fight to the ball, regain possession, and keep the 6-on-5 opportunity. Breeze attacking in, and a beautiful job by him selling the body to the cross-cage side and bringing it back to the near side corner for the goal, as San Diego Shores reclaim their lead at 5-4. You see it here. Wrapping it back to that near side, getting Anderson diving the completely wrong direction, and Shores lead 5-4. And now will be Senchiak. He drops it inside, but that pass too far to that inside shoulder. So instead, it's going to be tipped away by number 6, Cutter Leach, given back to Gaynor, and he's able to pull it away from Pierce incoming. And that's going to give a 6-on-5 transition opportunity here as it's brought up by Cutter Leach, stepping into space. Going to be hit from behind, but he keeps the ball and gets it just enough into the hands of number 7, Calvin Lubson, who earns the ordinary. Looking to swing it across to try and get it into Tor Martin, but Trojan able to refront. Martin with position now. He receives the entry. And that ball will be turned over. It'll be a shot clock violation, and Shores unable to get a shot off in time. So the ball is going to be immediately sent to the corner with Caleb Yost attacking in. Gunther posted up on this 2-post. They're going to talk for him. It's a one-man zone being played. Maniscalco attacking in. He tries to go near side, but it's another save made by George Gaynor. Gunther tries to press Gaynor, but he gets it out in time to Thompson. And Thompson's coming up that right side of the pool and has Martin, if he can read it quickly inside. But a great job by number 14, Jake Maniscalco, getting enough, jumping enough in there to tip that ball away, immediately setting up the counterattack opportunity for him and Gunther. Gunther turning, but turns away from the cage and will draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 now for Trojan. It's a 4-on-3 transition. Shores able to recover in time. So now 6-on-5 here for Trojan. Maniscalco taking it in at 1. Ball swinging over to Yoss now in the 6 pocket. Centered to McDaniel, and he goes cross-cage skim for the goal. And Trojan have equalized the game at 5 goals apiece. Once again, that goal being scored by number 6, Miles McDaniel from that 5 center position after the 1 in rotation. See it here, just stepping center, takes his time and goes cross-cage skim. And we're all tied up again, this time with 1:25 left to play. Ball stolen away there from number 6, Cutter Leach. Great job by number 10, Senchiak, but immediately Leach responds with a steal of his own and not up the other directions of one and nobody coming from number 14, Nathan Thompson. That's going to hurt if you are Senchiak giving up that steal. But a huge save is made by number 1, Grant Anderson, denying that look. Coach Bowen not very happy about the lack of patience on that one and nobody finish, but the ball will end up still in the hands of Shores following the tip out. So it quickly swings center into the hands of Morocco. M zone now being played by Trojan. Morocco attacking center. Swings across to Mahabir. Down line to Thompson. Trojan repressing. Now playing a 4-5 zone. Mahabir going to attack it. Thompson finds Cutter Leach kicking in from 2, and he goes near side skip for the goal. And San Diego Shores have reclaimed their lead 6-5. Great job by Leach reading that, stepping in and going near side skip underneath the hands of Anderson. Trojan look to find a response. They have plenty of time here. Full clock for them to try and equalize and giving themselves more momentum heading into that second half. As Greenstone will control after the foul. Over to Rodriguez, who's attacking in. Back to Greenstone. Goes inside to Pierce. That pass too far to the outside, and instead will be stolen by number 6, Cutter Leach. Shores have 12 seconds left on the clock here to try and find one more goal. Ball is sent down line. Mahabir, long swing across, but Anderson reads the near side skip and throws it out, trying the shot, but will not find its way to the cage. And at the end of 2, it's going to be a 6-5 game for San Diego Shores. We'll be back with our second half of action in just a moment.
Phillips, who puts one away.
Are you looking to level up your recruitment experience? Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
Shot blocked down by Paige Elder.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed.
Apologies there, did not realize I was going to do a quick entry pass inside to Varga. He turns inside and draws the penalty. Third one he has drawn so far today. And this time it's going to be number 3. Quick shot and goal from number 3, John Ryan on the penalty. Gives San Diego Shores a 2-goal lead as they are up 7-5, the most they have led by so far today. 7-5. Trojan looking to find the response now as the ball makes its way into the hands of Maxwell Keldorf. And Keldorf will pick up the ordinary, trying to work it inside to Lucas Pierce. As a 2-3 zone is being played, now it's going to be a 3 trapping zone. Going to leave Caleb Yost attacking in. Pierce still set to that 1-2 side. The ball comes inside now. 3 players are there from Shores on the crash. But Pierce earns the ordinary before they can complete the steal. Gunther back inside to Pierce. Sweep shot, but turned away this time by number 13, David Jesperson, who has taken the cage for San Diego Shores. And immediately keeping up with the pace that Gainer set. Denying a great look from 2 meters. Ball going inside now to Mahabir on the drive, but this time is hipped out of play by Grant Anderson. Anderson doing his part to try and deny as many of these looks. Definitely wants to try and be pulling a few more of these down and not giving San Diego Shores more opportunities in the front court. They've already shown they can execute them very well this time. That pass sails too long, however, so it's a steal for Max Keldorf, and he's going to bring it up that left side of the pool now. Keldorf going to attack to the cage, has time stepping into space, hanging on his legs, goes cross cage skip for the goal. Beautifully placed shot. Going with the steal into the counterattack directly. You'll see it here. Defense doesn't step all the way over, thinking they need to help back center. There's not really someone that they need to be stepped on. And Keldorf is able to take advantage of that with the cross cage skip and goal, bringing the game back within 1. And it's now Cutter Leach controlling. Now it's going to be with Lubson attacking in. Lubson up top to Leach. Find its way center into the hands of Ryan. Beautiful step out there by number 9, Luke Varga, but his shot will sail over the cage. So the counter ball comes in for Anderson and sets up the opportunity for Trojan to equalize here at 7. Keldorf receives out of the cage. This time Pierce set to the 4-5 side. 5 zone being played. Keldorf stepping in will go to his left as he's going to be blindsided. Long swing, quick catch and shoot goal. Quick catch and shoot shot will find the back of the net, taken by Sinchiak. Catches Jesperson, not stepping all the way over to that near side corner, and that's going to make this game 7-7. 2 quick goals scored by Trojan in back-to-back possessions to make this a tied game once more. Leach turns the ordinary. They have Varga set inside. Beautiful job there by number 7. That was Kai Nelson with the steal. Able to play high enough on that shoulder to tip the ball away. Now they're working Varga over in transition, but the ball will have to go left. Pierce is set inside, and he's going to draw the off-ball exclusion, which sends John Ryan to the box. 6-on-5 opportunity now for Trojan. Santiago attacking in at 6. They're going to try and bring Keldorf into the pocket. Correction, Gunther into the pocket. Ball swings across and out into the hands of Yost. Keldorf, Gunther. Sinchiak, 2 post is diving. They find it there, but that pass is too low, so Pierce will bobble it, and it's going to be picked up instead by San Diego Shores. And they'll earn the ordinary foul to protect possession, as Jesperson is now holding on to it in the backcourt. Long swing over, eventually find its way back up top to number 7, Lubson. Leach quickly inside to Varga, turning with the left hand, able to pull it away from Anderson and gets it to fall into the back of the net. Great job by him using the offhand and keeping it away to find the goal and once again put San Diego Shores back in the lead as they are now ahead 8-7. See it here, left hand pulls it away from Anderson, back away from the incoming crash, and into the back of the net as it barely enough put on it to float into place. And the ball will be sent outright immediately, this time to number 16, Caleb Yost. Of top to Maniscalco, who earns the ordinary. Pierce is set. That is actually number 6, Miles McDaniel in 2 meters, I believe. Ordinary foul is earned up top by Keldorf. Bless you. And that ball stripped away from Keldorf. He took too much time trying to turn away and gain separation instead of moving that ball, and he's going to pay the price for it as he will have it stolen. And the ball is going to be sent immediately right to Tyler Mahabir. Now it's Tor Martin who set up shop in 2 meters to this 4-5 side. Weak side drive coming, but the ball instead go back up top to Boxstaller. Crash coming the other way, so it sets up Luca Morocco for the shot. And it's a save by Anderson, but somehow Tor Martin will get to it first and tip that ball home for the goal. San Diego Shores with 2 quick goals of their own now to lead 9-7, once again ahead by 2. Ordinary foul will be earned there by number 14, Maniscalco, is outside 6, so has the option for the direct. Instead, he's going to try and swing it so they can work it inside to McDaniel. That's going to be Hendrickson. And he catches Jesperson absolutely sleeping and sinks the near side off-speed lob. You see clock's dying down. Literally lets go of it with 1 second left and floats it near side high for the goal. So that's going to be William Hendrickson who brings it back within 1 and makes this game 9-8. And Lucas Pierce comes back in to play 2 meters. Ball now in the hands of Bricko attacking in. Swings to his right. Tor Martin set 1-2. They're going to swing it back. Does go back to Bricko. Over once again to Boxstaller stepping in. His shot turned away. That's going to be off the hands of number 8, Lucas Pierce, who picks up the field block. Trojan able to recover the ball off the field block and immediately head out the other direction on the counterattack with a quick pass out left. That'll be an ordinary foul earned by Hendrickson. And he'll pop it live. Pierce now set up top, so the ball will just going to try and, could be entered, but they're going to try and get it closer to the cage before they do to keep Jesperson in the goal. However, that's going to be an offensive foul called against Miles McDaniel as he led with his head trying to earn the ordinary. So it's once again controlled, and McDaniel's going to be sent to the box, and instead it's going to be the quick 2-on-1 counterattack with the goal coming from number 11, Luca Morocco. And Shores leading by 2 once again, this time with a score of 10-8 with 56 seconds left to play in the third period. Maniscalco will start with it before going center to Sanchiak. And a beautiful step out and goal by number 8. That's going to be Lucas Pierce, who immediately finds the equalizer. Excuse me, not the equalizer. It's 10-9 now. But brings it back within 1. Phenomenal shot going pinch cross cage off the step out. And an M zone will be played here by Trojan. Trojan with the stop will get it out quickly to number 4, Hendrickson, who's going to be attacking in. Clock dying down, gets it down line. That's going to be Gunther. Last second shot by him, and he hammers it home near side. And that's going to be the equalizer goal this time from Trojan. They're going to tie it at 10-10 with 2 seconds left to play in the third. Coach Bowen behind the cage, not happy whatsoever that that's the shot they're giving up to end the quarter. Last second shot taken. Will be turned away, and that'll do it for our third period as we're all tied at 10 apiece. We'll be back with our fourth quarter in just a moment to see who's going to find the way to end up on top of this one.
Your passport to the world of water polo. We connect you to the international water polo community. Explore Europe on our training trips. Learn from the best players at our clinics. And open the doors to college recruiting with our NCAA mentorship program. Find out more at waterpoloexperience.com.
They're driving. You need to from the wind. You can't fire up after goal. You can't play for that. We need to come back. We're playing empty. How are you going to come back? That one down, but one of the stuff, and then ball. Really? No, Carter's in. He went to sprint. Let's go to center right here. Again, ball, center score, wherever. Bring something. Max. I will.
And Shores will pick up the sprint to start the fourth and final quarter on offense here. Very exciting third quarter as leads were exchanged multiple times, ending with 2 goals by Trojan and a last-second shot coming off the back of the last-second shot coming off the back of number 3, Flynn Gunther, to tie the game at 10 apiece. Shots blocked out of play at the end of the buzzer, so it's a new clock. They try and find number 9. That was Luke Vargas stepping up. His arms hit. That ball pops loose. So Trojan will be back on the attack. Ball in the hands of Anderson and thrown out left now into Flynn Gunther. Ball up top now with Yost. Yost attacking in. Sorry, Yost. I should remember that. I believe. If I'm wrong on that, please correct me in the live chat. But the entry pass inside was stolen away by number 6. Yeah, it's Yost. I just heard the coach yelling. My bad. Cutter Leach inside water, stepping away, but will draw the penalty. Ref let him try and finish, but his arm was hit in the end, so it sets up the penalty and gives the opportunity to San Diego Shores to go ahead by 1. And it's going to be number 6. That's going to be Luke Varga lining up to take the penalty here. And he bars out. And the rebound will be recovered by number 10. That's going to be Senchiak. And he's going to, ball's immediately thrown up center now to number 7, Ty Nelson. Once again, they're trying to work it inside to Pierce, who is set low to 1. The ordinary foul will be earned there, so it's a 3-trap zone being played. Now drop from 1. They're going to repress. Now it's Pierce able to work inside to receive the ball from 4. As Yost wrapped up to receive, but his backhand will skip wide of the cage. And Jesperson now looks to make an outlet. We'll start by going right to Nathan Thompson. Thompson goes center to Ryan, eventually finding its way to Lubson. Downline to Leach. Back to Lubson. Vargas set to the 4-5 side. And a great defense there being played by Trojan in that splitting zone, denying the ball from moving in time. They pick up the steal. However, San Diego Shores will deny the counterattack that could have happened out of it. And that's going to be an exclusion called there for the over-aggressive foul by number 14, Nathan Thompson. So it's be a 6-on-5 for Trojan. They call a timeout to set up an attack. The 6-on-5 will be back in just a moment for their timeout 6-on-5, where they try and take the lead back in this game. Timeout 6-on-5 coming here for Trojan. They have 2 lefties in at 5 and 6, so they're most likely going to run a 1 in, bringing them center. Or I should say center and pocket to attack. They're going to go for a double rotation here as they send it down to Yost, who takes it in at 6, coming 1 pocket. Yost. Beautiful 6-on-5 play. They catch X5 stepping up too high to try and hit Senchiak, setting up Flynn Gunther to dive down on the 3-post for the dunk and goal. And Trojan take the lead back this time. Scores 11-10 with 4 minutes and 14 seconds left to play here. Emzo being played by San Diego Shores. Or sorry, being played on San Diego Shores. So they go for the double post. Ball swinging across and out into the hands of Cutter Leach. Leach sending it down line to Lubson, who's going to step up in the pocket for a last-second shot. Hangs on his legs, but that's a save made by Anderson, who gets 2 hands on it, completely denying the near side. And it's now controlled in the backcourt by Anderson. Before he goes center to number 3. That's going to be Gunther controlling, eventually swinging across to Yost. Once again, it is Pierce in 2 meters who has set to this 4-5 side. So Yost will control, looks for the entry. Pierce tries to kick it out. Sorry, I did not pan the camera far enough to see that. But Pierce will be called for the offensive foul for holding as Leach tried to get to the ball after the kick out was short. And the ball's going to be outletted quickly left. Ordinary fouls earned by Lubson, moving it up top now to Thompson. One man zone being played off of him. He steps into space, goes cross cage, and goes off the hand of Anderson to find the back of the goal. And that's going to be the equalizer for San Diego Shores as they bring the score to 11-11. Once again, goal coming from number 14, Nathan Thompson. So you see here stepping in, hangs on his legs, and perfectly placed into that cross cage corner. And the ball will be in the hands of Gunther, who picks up the ordinary foul. He pops live and immediately attacks the one-man zone. Stepping in, now goes over to number 9. Back to Gunther, stepping in. Huge field block by Thompson, but that's going to be Gunther who recovers his own rebound, which will reset the clock. And he begins the attack once again here. Showing patience, just holding on to it, letting his team reset up. Now up top to number 9. That's going to be Rodriguez. And the quick catch and shoot from the 6 is number 16, Caleb Yost, with the goal that puts Trojan back up by 1. Score is now 12-11. Great read by him. He sees his defender step too far up there. Sets himself up, diving down, realizing there's no shot blocker, and goes near side skip for the goal. Once again, Trojan lead by 1. Score is 12-11. Ball being brought up center now by John Ryan. He sends it down line to Thompson, who had just scored the last goal here for Shores. He receives it again. They step too far up off the 2. That's going to be number 6. And Cutter Leach can't execute the extra help. Or I should say the improper help there. It's a great save by Anderson, turning that one away. Ball thrown to that far corner. Trojan back in full press now. Ball goes up top, however, it's too long. And instead, that's a steal for number 8, Lucas Pierce, and he's going to take it the other direction immediately. Pierce heading to the goal, a little bit of an advantage, going to play it safe and kick it out. But there is a number 7, Kai Nelson, wide open center. Ball swings across as the help comes. Eventually makes its way up top into the hands of Keldorf, hangs on his legs, falls down. Picks up the ordinary, is outside 6 and has the direct. And it will be turned away. Great read by Jesperson, seeing Keldorf go over his head to try and bring it back near side. Keeping it a 1-goal game with 1:38 left to play here. Ball at 5. Gets moved up top now to Mahabir. Long swing over into the hands of Leach. Does have his center set to him. It's going to be a M zone played once more. Mahabir attacking. Ball down to 6. Drive coming from both 2 and 4. It's going to set up John Ryan stepping in. His shot will be turned away once again by Grant Anderson. Anderson has stepped into it so far this quarter. Absolutely dominating, allowing only 1 goal so far and several high-look shots coming from San Diego Shores and allowing Trojan to maintain this 1-goal lead. Hopefully they can make it 2. Backhand taken by Lucas Pierce. Will be short of the cage, and a timeout will be called by San Diego Shores to try and find the equalizing goal. We'll be back for their timeout play in just a moment.
Hey, no ball. Hey, Lucas, what's your try?
Timeout play coming here for San Diego Shores as they look to equalize this one. Ball's going to start by going out left to Cutter Leach. Leach over to Lubson. Lubson attacking in from one. He bobbles it, but now controls. Back up to Leach. M zone being played once again here by Trojan. They blindside John Ryan, but he's able to protect the ball, get it over now to Thompson. Thompson swings across. That's going to be Lubson attacking in. Up top to Ryan. Being hit from his side. Gets it over to Thompson. Thompson's cross-cage shot skips, but will be turned away by Anderson. And a timeout will be called by Trojan to try and protect this ball for the final 23 seconds of the clock. And they can take the win 12-11 if they can hold on to it for 23 seconds. We'll be back in just a moment for their timeout setup here.
You know, it's so damn. I still have a great day. There's a lot of them.
Julian Breeze is now wearing the number 1 cap here so they can go for the full court press with all their field players. Ball will be starting here with Flynn Gunther being pressed by number 6, Cutter Leach. Leach trying to force the steal here. Gunther will pick up the ordinary. He pops live, immediately being repressed. Happens again. He pops live again. Leach still trying to steal. Another ordinary foul will be earned. Cutter trying to steal again. And before the steal, that's going to be an ordinary. Gunther pops live, will kill the final second, and that'll do it as Trojan will take the win over San Diego Shores 12-11. We'll be back in just a moment for our next game of the afternoon featuring, or I should say morning, it's still 10 a.m. Next game of the morning featuring Delmare versus Channel Islands.
Hey, take that. Oh, come on, man. Seven. Bring it in. There's a cage in the area. Good to go. Good to go. Don't let it be anybody but you. Make sense? Hey, not fun. No, pretty much. Very complicated. Pencil. The shot clock's working.
I just did not realize I had not unmuted myself. Welcome back to Newport Harbor High School with our third game of the day featuring Channel Islands United in the white, Delmare in the dark. Both teams unsuccessful in their first attempts at the cage. So William Stewart stepping in. His shot skipped wide of the goal. And the counter ball will be thrown in for Oren Penning. Penning outlets to Trojan. Quickly swings it over the top to Colton Bell, who tacks in. Beautiful read there, getting it all the way over. I believe that was to Eamon Brune with a quick entry pass inside to Kenley Axline for the goal. And Delmare open up the scoring and take a 1-0 lead. You'll be hearing plenty of Brune and Axline's name today as the times I've seen them play. They're quite the combo of each other. Brune's setting up Axline plenty of times, 4 goals throughout the times that I've been able to watch them. Stewart going to be blindsided, and that's going to be a steal instead for number 7, Eamon Brune. He's immediately going to pull it back out right. Going to see if they can work for Colton Bell. Coming up ball side, Brune instead swings all the way across. That's going to be to Maximus Arnold. Arnold stepping in, goes near side skip, and beats the arms of Mac Munger. That's going to be a 2-0 lead now for Delmare. Once again, goal coming from Maximus Arnold. Ball starting with Ben Fier right now. Fier being pressed away, going to try and work it to this right side of the pool because that's where William Stewart has set, but as well they have the 2 posts with number 14, Jack Pointner. Davis being pressed away, gets it inside to Pointner, and the steal will be there instead, coming from, I believe, number 6, Kenley Axline. The light blue on dark blue is not easy for me to read at the moment. Ball swings over to Bell. He tries to find Jet Taylor inside, but sails the pass long. So instead, that's going to be a steal for number 2, River Davis. Ball swings out right. That's Nate Johnson throwing it over the top. Intended for number 7, William Stewart, but that pass is too far to the outside. So the steal is made by Oren Penning, who comes out of the cage. And sends it left now to number 11, Maximus Arnold, who's bringing it up the left side. Goes up top. Finds Jet Taylor inside, left hand, right hand, trying to turn and step. But instead, that's going to be number 5, Ian Moore with the crash and steal. And he's just going to take it up the other direction. Moore attacking in. Does have William Stewart set to him. One-man zone being played. Plenty of space and time for him to attack. Stepping in one-man zone. Tries to go near side. That ball is saved by Penning once more. And now it's going to be a counterattack the other way here for Delmare. Bruin trying to work in transition. Will receive. He has Axline ball side. Bruin attacking in. One-man zone attempt at Axline. Bruin stepping in. Entry pass to Axline. And he's going to draw the exclusion. Call drawn on at number 14, Pointner. And Bruin quickly finds Axline once more for the quick 6-on-5 attack and goal. And that puts Delmare up over Channel Islands United 3-0. Channel Islands trying to find some offensive momentum as they play a double post here with Pointner on the 2 post, Stewart on the 3 post. But that ball is stripped away from the hands of number 5, Ian Moore. It's a 2-on-1 counterattack the other direction once again. And this time that's going to be a goal from number 9, Hudson Tweed, who picked up the steal and heads to the counterattack immediately for the goal. Ooh, apologies, messed up the replay there, but more importantly, Delmare is up 4-0 now. Ball's going to go right. Ordinary foul earned by William Stewart this time. He sends it down line and immediately heads on a drive. Going to try and post up here, see if he can earn this offensive. And that's going to be a ball under Forrest on number 10, Andon Valdez. So once again, Penning will control in the backcourt. This time going to throw it deep right to number 8, Darko Dresevic. Dresevic swings across to number 9. That's Hudson Tweed, and he goes near side for the goal. Delmare lead 5-0. Apologies for the replay. I'll fix my settings during the timeout. Welcome back. Timeout play coming here. for Channel Islands as they try and find themselves a way onto this scoreboard. They've turned the ball over a few times that have led to these counterattack goals coming from Delmare that have given them the 5-0 lead. Ball in the hands of Andon Valdez, who has the ordinary at 5. And that's to be an off-ball exclusion called on number 9, Hudson Tweed, setting up the 6-on-5 opportunity for Channel Islands. A great way for them to try and find their way onto the board. They go for the pass intended for number 6, Benjamin Freer, on the 2-post. But that pass is tipped away. Delmare will control and immediately throw it up right into the hands of Darko Dresevic. Dresevic attacking at 6, goes up top. Finds the pass inside intended for Ryan Fresca, but the ball's tipped away by Channel Islands, and they're going to have a counterattack the other direction now. Beautifully placed pass by Munger to lead Stewart on the counter. Stewart turning, does get the backdoor turn, or I should say backside turn, backdoor, whatever you want to call it, and it's enough to pick up the penalty. Penalty drawn by number 7, William Stewart. This is the perfect chance for Channel Islands United to find themselves, I should say, to put themselves on the scoreboard. It's going to be number 5, Ian Moore, lining up to take the penalty. And a quick second here to allow the Delmare player to retie his cap, and then we'll be set to see if Moore can find the back of the net. And he skips it home and beats the hands of Penning, finding the first goal of the game for Channel Islands. Once again, that was Ian Moore with the goal. Full line of substitutions being made here for Channel Islands. Ball will start by being thrown back to number 5, Ryan Fresca, to begin the possession here for Delmare. Before he goes right. Long swing now. Entry pass inside. And that ball tipped away by number 10. Andon Valdez to deny the center shot, but now it's going to be controlled by Aiden Johnson, and he goes near side skip for the goal. And that's going to give Delmare their 5-goal lead back, this time with a score of 6-1. Great job here by him reading the one-man zone. Aiden Johnson again, near side skip for the goal. Delmare lead 6-1 to 1:18 left to play here. Bird's going to start with it. He goes out right. That's going to be Lange. Down line to Valdez. Should probably move the camera. Valdez being pressed away, trying to get it moving back. Lange going on drive now. Ball's popped live by Valdez. He's going to have to swing across. He's turning towards the lane line, trying to get to the inside, and he's going to draw the exclusion as Aiden Johnson gets called for having both hands down there. As Valdez tried to move. Ball's pulled pocket, now swings back to Valdez at 6, who takes it in. Up top to Bird. Bird swinging over to number 7, William Stewart once more. Valdez attacking. Goes cross cage R and beautifully placed as he steps late into the pocket from 6. And gives Channel Islands their second goal of the game. They now trail 6-2. And ball going out right now to number 5. That's Ryan Fresca before he swings their cross to Jaden Tajam. That pass too short, however, so instead stolen by Andon Valdez. Immediately sends it up the pool. That's going to be William Stewart on the counterattack, and he will draw the penalty. Called against number 5, Ryan Fresca. And it's going to be number 10, Andon Valdez, coming up to the line to take the 5-meter here for Channel Islands. And a huge save made by Penning. Gets 2 hands on it, reads it the entire way. 10 seconds on the clock. He's going to quickly throw it out left now into the hands of Axline. Axline stepping in, hanging on his legs. Going for the spin lob and finds the cross cage corner perfectly. to beat the buzzer and give Delmare, and the replay didn't work for it. That's the one I definitely wanted to see. But that's going to be a 5-goal lead once again. Delmare leading 7-2 over Channel Islands. We'll be back with our second quarter in just a moment. Welcome back to our second quarter here in our matchup between Delmare and Channel Islands, where Delmare got off to a very hot start as they lead 7-2 after one quarter, largely off the efforts of Henley Axline and Eamon Baroon. There, it's all comes down to their defense getting stopped, setting up transition opportunities the other direction. And they'll have it now in the hands of Baroon. He moves it up top to Maximus Arnold. Arnold moving back to his left. That's going to be an ordinary foul picked up by Aiden Johnson. He is outside 6 and takes the direct cross cage skip for the goal. And Delmare show no signs of slowing down. Why is this so delayed? Sorry, I still haven't fixed my replay settings completely. But Delmare now leading by 6, scores 8-2. Channel Islands still looking to find some offensive momentum as they quickly get it inside now to William Stewart. He's turning, stepping. He tries the cross cage skip out of 2 meters, but it's another save for Oren Penning. And the ball is going to be quickly sent out right to Maximus Arnold. Arnold kicks it out to Brune, ball almost stolen, but he's able to recover in time. Swings it across, but instead that's a steal for number 14, Jack Pointner. And this time the ball is going to be thrown out right. Not sure Munger had intended that pass to go, but Pointner will be there to pick it up. Pointner trying the inside turn on Jet Taylor. He has it. He's heading to the cage. That's going to be exclusion called on Jet Taylor. Setting up another 6-on-5 opportunity here for Channel Islands. Valdez gets it back, takes it inside at 6. Going to look for Pointner on the 3-post. Finds Stewart. River Davis now center. Tries to go near side. Will go off the crossbar, but the rebound will be picked up by number 5, Ian Moore. Delmare comes even. Full clock still here for Channel Islands to try and attack. Moore sends it down line. Pointer set to the 4-5 side, so this ball will have to swing if they want to get it into him. Ordinary foul earned by Moore. Pointer receives the pass from 2, and that's another exclusion drawn, another 6-on-5 for Channel Islands. And the ball bars out off the quick shot on the 6-on-5 attack. And Delmare will be able to come with it. That was number... And that's an illegal entry coming from number 8, Darko Dresovic. He did not head fully to the box, so it's another 6-on-5, third in a row here for Channel Islands. Valdez will pull the ball outside of 2 meters, and they'll go back on the 6-on-5 attack. Yeah, So because he did not go all the way to where the exclusion box is, that'll be his second exclusion of the game, counted on top of that one right there. So now it's Valdez who controls, as it's another 6-on-5 attack. Davis, center to Moore, finds the one pocket, goes back to 4 center with Moore. Shot is absolutely turned away by number 11. That's going to be Maximus Arnold with the field block. Counter ball comes in for Delmare. And Penning assessing where he wants to throw it out. This time we'll go left to Jaden Tajam. And that was an offensive foul called, I believe, on number 14, Jack Pointner. So Delmare will be back on the attack. Brune controlling. Up top now to McPhail. Back to Brune. Brune will earn the ordinary foul. They do have Colton Bell set to this side of the pool, so they're going to work it to the side. Instead, they swing it across. Now, quick shot taken without the foul by number 14, Aiden Johnson. Will go near side for the goal. What is going on? I don't know what's happening in my replays. I'm very sorry. But Delmare now lead by 7 with a score of a 9-2. As Channel Islands are back on the attack, the ball will make its way down to the 1. That's River Davis attacking in. He sends the long swing over to Andon Valdez now, where they're going to try and work it for William Stewart as they are in the double post. Valdez hangs on his legs, trying to go over the head of Oren Penning, but he's able to turn it away, and the rebound's picked up by Aiden Johnson. And immediately thrown out right now to Jaden Tajam. Tajam down to Brune, has Axline inside, but Axline separates too early, so the ball can't get there. Long swing is intended for number 5, Ryan Fresca, but it's tipped away by William Stewart and sets up. Ooh. Never mind, there's to be a contra foul called on William Stewart, I believe. Axline pulls it out of 2 meters, kicks it out. We'll start the possession again here for Delmare as they lead by 7. Ordinary foul now earned at 1. That's Fresca back up top now to Aiden Johnson attacking in. Being hit from 2 now to Tajam. Eventually gets away to Taylor. Tajam over to Johnson. He tries to go cross cage. Ball will skip off the post and be recovered at X4 by Ian Moore, who's now controlling and quickly throws it up left to River Davis. Davis being pressed away at 1. And we'll have the ball taken away by Jet Taylor using the length to come around that high shoulder, get the steal. And once again, Delmare up in transition the other direction. Small 4-on-3 advantage. Ball goes out to Tajam. Ordinary foul. Down line to Brune. Does have Jet Taylor inside. Does not earn the ordinary here, so he's live to attack. Tries to go over the top to Axline, but he's going to be called for the push-off. So it's now being controlled in the backcourt by Mac Munger. Delmare still leading by 7. Quick pass deep right going to William Stewart. Stewart trying to go one-on-one, turning to the inside, will earn the ordinary. Popped live. Up top, into the hands of Valdez now. He's trying to get it inside to Pointner, who's set to the 1-2 side, so Davis will step in. Long swing over to Valdez. He tries the lob, but prior to that, that's going to be Jet Taylor, who's excluded. Off ball drawn by Pointner. Moore to Davis. Now Valdez. Valdez goes down line. Stewart's going to take it in at 6, bringing 1 pocket. They're going to look for the 2 dive here. Watch this. Ball's going to go to 1 pocket attack, swing to 6. Never mind, but the shot from 1 is saved by Penning. My predictions have not been great so far today. So that'll be Ian Moore starting with the ball in the corner. Just a few seconds left on the exclusion, but a full new shot clock here for Channel Islands to attack. He quickly swings it across to William Stewart. Stewart attacking in, downline to Valdez. Valdez takes in at 6, and that's going to be a penalty drawn by number 14, Jack Pointner. As well, Delmare has come even. It'll be Pointner to line up and take this penalty. And Pointner buries the penalty, making it a 6-goal game once again. Score is 9-3. Delmare is still controlling the pace of play with 55 seconds left to play here in this first half. My camera get longer? And that'll be an exclusion drawn by number 11. Drawn by number 11, Max Arnold, called on number 15. And the quick shot and goal coming from number 6, Kenley Axline, will give Delmare a 10-3 lead now. Oh. Yeah. And that pass over the top is tipped away just enough by Penning. And that's going to do it for our first half of action as Delmare lead Channel Islands 10-3. We'll be back in just a moment for our second half of action.
Go.
Welcome back to Newport Harbor High School as we get ready for our second half of action here between Channel Islands United and Delmare. Delmare have completely controlled this game so far as they lead 10-3. And that's going to be an exclusion drawn in 2 meters by Pointner, which sends number 3, Colin McPhail, to the exclusion box. 6-on-5 here for Channel Islands. Ball goes down to 6 where it's taken in. 2 pop coming for number 14. Taken in 5 wide attack again. Near side skip shot will find its mark from number 6, Benjamin Ferrer. And that makes the score 10-4 now. Exactly what Channel Islands need to find is if they can get this offense going. They have plenty of time to bring themselves back into this one. However, the more important part for Channel Islands right now is if they can start chaining together defensive stops from a very high-octane offense like Delmare. McPhail moving it left now. That's going to be number 14, Aiden Johnson. And an off-ball exclusion will be called, which sends number 5, Ian Moore, to the box. Was drawn in 2 meters. Delmare looking for their own 6-on-5 response. They're going to go 1, and they're trying to bring Eamon Brune into the pocket. And a beautiful, near side shot taken there by number 3, Colin McPhail, will find the back of the net, and Delmare lead by 7 once again, this time 11-4. Able to quickly find their own offensive response after that last goal coming from Channel Islands. Valdez controls now. However, that's going to be a ball under force there by number 10, Colton Bell. So Delmare back on the attack immediately. They have a late 4-on-3 here. However, Channel Islands able to recover. Ball swinging over now to number 5. That's a Ryan Fresco with the ordinary. He pops it live, goes down line. Eamon Brune posting up on the 2-post. Colin McPhail setting up on the 3-post. And instead, the shot will be taken from the outside by number 5, Ryan Fresca, which will go off the crossbar, controlled by Valdez. He tries to throw it up the pool, but instead it's going to bobble out of his hands. And it's going to be number 10 back the other direction, Colton Bell. CIU recovers. Bell's pressed away. He goes up top to McPhail, who's attacking in. Over to Brune, lefty at 1. Very uncommon to see. But Brune trying to turn with it will earn the ordinary. And that's be number 14, Aiden Johnson, attacking in. Goes inside, intended for number 10, Colton Bell, but he's going to be called for the offensive foul due to the high hand, and sets up a 6-on-5 opportunity as he continues to play and shoots that one after the after the ordinary foul. Valdez attacking in now. Pointner at 1. Pointner stepping into space. Back up top to Valdez. To 6. Beautiful 6-on-5. Finding number 3, Benjamin Ferrer, popping on the 3-post, and he's going to find the back of the net. His second goal of the quarter. And once again, a 6-on-5 goal from him and Channel Islands to make it a 6-goal game once again, this time with a score of 11-5. Delmare start with the ball center in the hands of McPhail. And it's going to be another off-ball exclusion called against Channel Lines, this time drawn by number 5, Ryan Fresco, as he posted up on the 2-post. Ball's at 6. Taken in up top now to number 2, Trojan. Finds number 3, Colin McPhail, stepping center, goes to the 1 pocket, but the shot from Arnold will sneak underneath the arms of Mac Munger. And that's going to be another goal for Delmare. They lead at 12-7. Sorry, 12-5. I was thinking of a 7-goal differential and said the wrong number. My apologies. And that's going to be an exclusion drawn there. Paul against number 7, Kenley Axline, hand on the neck as he's pressed. Correction, Eamon Bruin, hand on his player's guarding on his neck. Ball's taken in at 6 now. Up top into the hands of Valdez, finding number 7. That's William Stewart, who tried to go for the near side wrap, but is pulled down easily by Oren Penning, and Delmare go back on the attack now as the ball's thrown out to Kenley Axline coming in from the box. Axline to McPhail. Back to Axline now. Going to try and work it inside to number 14. Now they have number 3. McPhail posting up on the 2-post. Foul shot taken there by number 5. Ryan Fresco will sail wide of the cage. And the counter ball comes in for Mac Munger. Finlay gets the ball out of the goal. He's headed to the cage now. He tries to go with a quick shot near side. Will go off the crossbar and be recovered at half tank by Andon Valdez. Valdez is hacking in now. Sends it down line to number 8, Dylan Bird. Bird with the entry pass inside. Stewart trying to pull it away from pressure. Does just enough to earn the ordinary. He throws it center now to number 15. That's going to be Lane. She tries to go near side once again, this time off the outside of the post. And Oren Penning will receive the counter once again. This time going outright to Dylan Bird. To Darko Dresovic. Now swinging across to Ryan Fresco. Fresco attacking it and drops it inside, but it bobbles out of the hands of Kenley Axline. So Mac Munger will control in the backcourt once again. Safran now controlling, bringing up the right side of the pool. Going to have to try and swing it. His center set to the 1-2 side. Does find number 8, Dylan Bird. Bird sends the entry pass intended for Lorenzo Russell, but 3 defenders are there to take it out of his hands. And once again, Oren Penning is in control. Johnson controls. Goes center to Axline. Swings the 1. Does have number 5, Ryan Fresca, inside. Ball does get dropped in. Turning, stepping. His shot denied by Mungers. He tried the cross cage step, but Mungers deflects it out of play, so it'll restart in the hands of number 8, Darko Dresovic on the lane line. Johnson attacking in, tries cross cage, and it's read by Munger, who pulls it down with 2 hands. And Munger controls once more. Russell up top to Valdez. Ordinary foul will be picked up. Trying to work it inside to Stewart, who's being pushed away to 5 meters. Valdez. Catch and shoot taken by Finlange will sail wide of the post, and the counter ball comes in once more for Penning. And a great job there by number 7, William Stewart, able to jump the high shoulder, pick up the steal, 20 seconds on the clock. Last chance here for CIU to bring it back within 6. Stewart being blindsided, and that's going to be tipped away there. Ball quickly thrown up now to number 5. Correction, number 6, Kenley Axline. He tries another lob. This time will go wide of the cage. And that'll do it for our third quarter as Delmare still lead by 7. Score is 12-5. And we're back with our fourth and final quarter of action. Delmare controlling the pace of play still as they lead by 7 and have not let it go under 6 since they got this lead. They win the sprint. They're on the attack first, and the ball is in the hands now of number 7, Eamon Brune. Brune swings across, finds number 10. That's Colton Bell wide open on the drive, and he puts it home, giving an 8-goal lead now to Delmare. Score is 13-5. Sure. And in Valdez is pressed, tries to throw it up, but his teammate does not realize it's there, and it's instead picked up by Kenley Oxline, who takes it the other direction for a counterattack goal, and Delmare lead by 9. Score is 14-5. Ball going down line now to number 11. That's going to be Nate Johnson. That'll be a exclusion called on number 4, Jet Taylor, drawn by Pointner. 6-on-5 now. Ball making its way into the hands of Ian Moore in the one pocket. Moore attacking in, swings back across. Up top now to number 6, Ferrer. Ferrer stepping in. Goes for center now into the hands of River Davis. His shot will be field blocked out of play, and the counter ball comes in once more for Delmare as they come even and go back on the attack as Penning controls in the backcourt. Penning out right now into the hands of Maximus Arnold. Over to McPhail, quickly entered inside to Axline, turning and skips it near side for the goal. Delmare now leading by double digits with a score of 15-5. Coming off the back of this last goal from number 6, Kenley Axline. One of the best things about this Delmare team this game you can see is Every time they are able to do a defensive stop, they're quickly turning it into a 2-goal turnaround and finding a quick counterattack opportunity the other direction. And is a huge reason as to why they are completely dominating this game. Defense into offense, one of the best ways to do it. Ball makes its way now to number 6. That's be Benjamin Ferrer being pressed away and earns the ordinary. Gets it inside. Pointner trying to turn. Will earn the ordinary. Kicks it out now to Moore. Moore stepping center. Hangs on his legs and rips it near side, but it's a two-handed save for Oren Penning. Delmare back on the attack. This time it's going to be Hudson Tweed who controls for Delmare, but that's going to be an offensive foul called on Colin McPhail. So Moore will control in the backcourt. Give it to Munger. And immediately send it out left now to William Stewart. Stewart trying to go one-on-one, turns inside, and he's going to draw the penalty called on number 3, Colin McPhail. And it looks like it's going to be number 5, Ian Moore, who's going to come to the line and take the penalty here for Channel Islands. Defenders are backed up. It's William Stewart who takes the penalty, and that's another save for Penning. That's his second penalty save of the day. And it's quickly up the other direction is going to be Delmare. Huge save made there. Hudson Tweed's counterattack shot is denied by Munger. And Munger now controls in the backcourt. Moore attempted the entry in to Pointner. Ball is stolen instead by Trojan. 2-on-1 counterattack the other way. But great defensive read by number 10, Anton Valdez, who comes in to make the steal. And a live substitution is going to be made here as number 5. Ian Moore heads to the box to be replaced by River Davis as the ball is outletted now to William Stewart. Pointner draws the exclusion called on McPhail. Stewart pops live, swings across. Quick shot taken there by number 11, Nate Johnson, goes off the post. Ball recovered by Delmare, and they call a timeout. We'll be back after their timeout in just a moment.
No way.
This is definitely low. Apologies for the late start in commentary. I was trying to fix the camera. Turnover by Delmare leading to a counterattack the other way from number 11, Nate Johnson, who's up and will draw the penalty called on number 11 as well, Maximus Arnold. And it's going to set up number 2, River Davis, to take the penalty here for Channel Islands. And Davis skips it home. That's going to be goal number 6 of the game for Channel Islands. As they now trail by 9. Score is 15-6. As Delmare restart the play, they're going to be Seeing the ball be in the hands of number 14, Aiden Johnson, before he goes over to Bell. Bell with the ordinary does have axe line set to him. Axe line receives, turning, stepping, ties the off-speed little lob over the top, but will sail it over the cage. Counterball coming in for Munger. And that's going to be an exclusion called on number 10. That's Colton Bell heading to the exclusion box. A yellow card is going to be given to Caden Likens here. Not happy about that exclusion, as it was a very physical play both ways. But it's timeout called by Channel Islands. We'll be back for their timeout 6-on-5 in just a moment. And as play resumes, it's going to be a timeout 6-on-5 for Channel Islands. Ball makes its way down line to number 11, Nate Johnson, who takes it in at 6. They're bringing the 2-pop with Pointner. And quick shot taken from force center by River Davis will be tipped out of play by Penning. Davis back down line to Johnson. Johnson attacking in, up top to Stewart. They come even, and once again, it's going to be number 6, Benjamin Ferrer, who scores off the post and makes it a 15-7 game now. Eamon Brune controls for Delmare. And that'll be an ordinary foul earned there. Makes his way up top now to number 5, Ryan Fresca. Fresca swinging across to Tajam. One man zone being played off of him. He steps into space, attacking, goes down line now to number 11, Maximus Arnold. Arnold up top to Brune. Brune's going to be blindsided from behind, but he gets the shot off in time and will go off the crossbar. Ball controlled now by Mac Munger. And that'll be a contra foul drawn by Kenley Axline. Called against Pointner for being over-aggressive, trying to get out in transition off of that. Missed shot, and the second shot attempted by Eamon Brune is going to be field blocked instead by number 2, River Davis. So it's 2 stops in a row for Channel Islands, despite the offensive foul called against them. And Munger now gets it out to Jack Pointner. Pointner sends it down line to 6. Ball being pressed away there now. Up top to Pointner once again. Ordinary foul earned by Pointner. Swings across to Davis. Davis with the quick catch and shoot and will be turned away. Once again by Oren Penning, and a timeout called once more by Delmare. We'll be back for their timeout play in just a moment. And that's going to be a 6-on-5 for Delmare. Ball up top in the hands of Colin McPhail. Now Brune. Tweed attacking in now, no one coming to him. He goes near side and beats the hands of River Davis for the goal, making it a 16-7 game now. And that's been an exclusion called there on number 10, Colton Bell. And now the quick 6-on-5 attack coming from Channel Islands for the goal from number 11, Nate Johnson. That's going to make it a 8-goal game once again. Score is 16-8. Nice little near side skip there by Johnson. 16-8, 38 seconds left to play. We're going to be relined back up. I believe we started. No. Delmare just looking to run this clock out. There's a 5-second differential between shot and game. Ordinary foul earned up top by Tweed. Eventually downline to Brune. Inside to McPhail. Near side shot will be turned away. Munger controlling. And that's an exclusion called on number 9. Hudson Tweed. Pointer with the last second shot. And goal makes it a 16-9 final here. As Delmare. Oops, sorry. Wrong button. Should be 16-9 as Delmare take the win. We'll be back with our next matchup of the morning featuring Mission versus Newport in just a moment.
Yeah.
So long, and then like everybody would be lined up, and we'd walk out, and like
Yeah.
the Diet Cokes and like the chips.
Welcome back, everyone. We're at sorry. Welcome back to Newport Harbor High School. Let's get ready for our next matchup of the morning. Newport's second game of the day. They're going to be taking on Mission, a very storied matchup, I would say, based on the last year of both high school and club water polo. Obviously, Jay Sarah beating Newport this last year, but this is the future of both those schools squaring off with one another. We'll be underway in just a moment. Teams are lined up and ready to go. Just we are waiting on the refs to come out and be ready. But we're going to have number 3, Robert D'Ambrosia, sprinting off against number 4, Connor Coleman. I'm being told to call him Dash, but I read rosters. I keep forgetting. We'll also see if I can manage to not butcher. How do you say Connor's name? Connor Clordy's name. There's a good chance I will. I read and then I'm like, wait. We'll see. But refs are out. Teams are lined up. We're moments away from the start of this one. Whistle blows. Ball drops. And the sprint will be won by Connor Coleman. Picked up now by Christopher Koo. And Mission will begin the attack. Ordinary fouls earned by William Carlson. He gets it back to Koo. That's going to be number 5, Rigby. Snap in 2 meters. He's holding position. It's going to be a 5 zone as Konechko's able to come back in time. I moved this camera way too far. Now ball in the hands of number 4, Connor Coleman, and the offensive foul is going to be called against Snap for that high left hand in that hook position, not allowing number 13 Hudson Parks to refront. So it's balls in the hands of Newport now. Konechko being pressed away, goes down line to D'Ambrosio. He pops it live. Slutsky set to the 4-5, so he's going to swing it across to Shapperstein, who also picks up the ordinary. Slutsky rolls back into hold position. 3-4 zone being called back now for Mission. And that entry pass from Mason Netzer intended for Slutsky will be stolen away by number 8. That's going to be Joseph Wraith. So Mission are back on the attack. This time ball goes out now into the hands of number 3, Porter Birdsall. Entry pass inside and a great read there by already messed up once. Yeah. Clardy with the steal. Gets it out to Dash now. He's going to earn the ordinary foul at 1. If he finds Shapperstein here, they're going to have the quick attack. Ball does get to Shapperstein. Shapperstein kicks it down lane to Netzer. Netzer hanging on his legs and goes over the hands of number 1A, Andrew Broussard, for the goal. Newport jump out to a 1-0 lead. Once again, goal coming off the hands of the lefty, number 8, Mason Netzer. Mission now looking to find their response. The ball will be starting with number 6, William Carlson, over to Porter. Heaves the back up top to Carlson, trying to work it for Rigby. Snap set to the 1-2 side as the ball makes its way to the hands of Joseph Wraith. Wraith to Birdsall. Gets it inside to Snap, and once again, that's Clardy coming out of the cage to pick up the steal. Great job by him 2 times in a row, making the read. Shooters aren't locking him before, even though they have the option for the direct, giving him the opportunity to come out all the way to 2-3 meters to pick up those steals. And he's going to start the possession by quickly sending it to Netzer. Slutsky is set 1-2, so the ball swings to Konechko. And that's going to be Slutsky called for the offensive foul due to those high hands. As he tries to hold position, does have William Carlson coming up middle now. 3-on-2 counterattack. Koo heading to the cage, attacking in. And inside the 2 will be called there on number 8, Joseph Wraith. Setting up the counterattack the other direction now for Newport. Clardy looking to send it out. We'll get it to Netzer. Netzer sends it down line to Shapperstein. Shapperstein attacking in, going to look to go over the top. Instead, he hammers it home near side for the goal. Once again, that's number 11, Brian Shapperstein, who finds the back of the net in transition and puts Newport up 2-0. Ball in the backcourt now with William Carlson to start the possession for Mission. He goes right to Coleman. Coleman with the ordinary. Coleman tries the long shot as Clardy's coming all the way out of the cage to try and deny the entry, but it sails over. So Clardy receives the counter, pops it live, and sends it up the left side of the pool into the hands of Dash D'Ambrosio. Ball up top now to Parks. Parks goes to Netzer. Does have Slutsky inside. One-man zone being played. Netzer attacking it inside of Slutsky. Slutsky turning, stepping in a huge save made by Broussard, but lands right back in front of Slutsky, who pushes it home for the goal. It saved the old replay, not the new one. And Newport leading 3-0. Quick pause as the ref puts on a jacket because the wind is picked up and it's freezing. But Mission are back in the attack now. Ball's going to swing over into the hands of number 4, Connor Coleman. It's going to be a 4 or 5 zone between the big lefty Luke Lee and Coleman attacking in. Coleman stepping into space. Tries the entry pass, instead tipped away by D'Ambrosio. And he's going to look to go up on the counterattack the other direction and closely trailed. And that's going to be a offensive foul called on Hudson Parks as he tries to get up in transition. So it'll be in the hands now of number 8, Joseph Wraith. He's going to pull it outside of 2 meters to start the new possession here for Mission. They're still looking to find their way onto the board. Rigby snap is set to the 4 or 5 side. So they're going to look to swing it to 4 or 5 and try and attack that 4 or 5 zone with Luke Lee here. Louis drops the entry pass inside, and that's going to be an exclusion called on number 9, Kai Kaneko. 6 on 5 coming now for Mission. Ball up top to Carlson, down to Birdsell. Birdsell hanging on his legs, goes back up top to Carlson. Sends it to 6, where it's going to be taken in again by Coleman. Coleman attacking in, up top to Lee. Lee, center to Carlson. Carlson has the ball stripped away by Netzer. He's immediately going to head the other direction with it. Netzer throws it in front of Kaneko, leading him up the pool. He will have number 7, Tyler Jamison, coming ball side, but Kaneko's going to play it safe, not throw it, instead go back up to D'Ambrosia. And this time it's going to be exclusion called on number 6. That's William Carlson headed to the box, giving Newport their first 6 on 5 opportunity of the game as Netzer controls at 5. Kaneko fills into the 2-post. Ball goes to 6 where it's taken in. Now they go one pocket working for Jamison. Jamison tries to go near side, but that's a save instead. Or say a field block instead for number 5. Rigby snap. Great 6 on 5 defense by him, reading the shot coming from Jamison. And this time, it's going to be Constance who receives up the right side of the pool. Constance, down line to Lee, going to look to find the pass over the top to Coleman. Except Newport able to recover. Ordinary earned by Birdsell up top. He tries to direct, but I'm sorry. Great save made by Connor. Ball is recovered, however, by Mission and eventually gets its way back into the hands of Birdsell. Entry pass inside. And that's going to be Tyler Jamison called for the exclusion before D'Ambrosia can complete the steal. So it's another 6 on 5 opportunity for Mission as they look to find their first goal of the game. Birdsell down to 1. Swings back to Lee, who's going to take it in at 6. Now Coleman attacking in. And he goes cross cage for the goal, giving Mission their first of the game. And sorry, we'll be back in 1 second to try and understand what that call was. So at the end of that 6 on 5 goal, Kai Kaneko was rolled from the game. I believe for talking to the ref, did not see exactly what happened, but at the quarter break, I will ask him and get back to you guys on that. That's going to be a 6 on 5 now for Newport as number 2, Sean Anderson, heads to the box. Attacking in is Jamison. They bring Netzer 6 pocket. Netzer going center to Parks. Parks stepping in. And that's going to be inside the 2, called on number 11, Brian Shapperstein. So it'll be ball back in the hands of Mission as Brassard looks to send it up the pool. This time going deep left, leading Birdsell. Birdsell over the top, beautiful pass, finding number 4, Connor Coleman, wide open in front of the cage. And he tips it in for the goal. Great read by Birdsell making that pass. Great job by Coleman sealing inside, able to get enough of an advantage to get that right hand free for the tip in. And we're back to a 1-goal game. Score is now 3-2. 2 unanswered goals so far for Mission. Parks gets it over to Jamison. Jamison earns the ordinary. Swings over to Netzer. Netzer drops the pass inside, and that's going to be an exclusion drawn by number 2, Fletcher Appledorn in 2 meters. Setting up another 6-on-5 for Newport, but they quickly turn the ball over, trying to attack the quick 6-on-5. And Constance comes even. Mission back on offense. 13-second differential between shot clock and game clock in this first period. Ball going out left now. Birdsell working for the ordinary foul. Will get it. He tries to send the entry pass in, but instead it's tipped away, and that's going to be Brian Schaberstein up on the counterattack as he's able. Porter tries to play for the ball. Schaberstein attacking in now, does have Fletcher Appledorn on center, and that's an exclusion called on number 4, Connor Coleman. So it's another 6-on-5 for Newport. 8 seconds left on the shot clock. Nets are attacking in. Downline to Schaberstein. Schaberstein finding Joffrey Slutsky. Number 13, not number 11. Sorry, number 10. That's number 13, Hudson Parks, diving on the 3-post for the goal as Newport take a 2-goal lead back at 4-2. Great 6-on-5 read and attack by them to give them a 2-goal lead back with 2 seconds left to play here in the first period. Birdsell with the shot, tipped away by a field blocker and will fall short of the cage. Newport lead 4-2. We'll be back with our second quarter of action in just a moment.
You guys have to work on the ball. You got the player with the ball while there's turn the ball over. Exactly. So, like, where you put it first, you need to put it down. Yeah.
So, for those of you watching at home, just confirmed with the ref that was a misconduct on Kai Kaneko, so he will not be eligible to return due to him talking to the ref. I think the ref did warn him and then threw him out after. So, we will be continuing this game without his presence. It is a 4-2 lead being held on for Newport. And that sprint will be won this time by Dashley Ambrosia. So Newport will start on offense for the second quarter. And there we go. And a beautiful pass inside and a beautiful move made by Slutsky will earn the exclusion, putting up Newport up for another 6-on-5 opportunity. Ball taken in by Bartlett, eventually finding its way up top to Rizov. Rizov stepping in, goes to Ambrosia, finds Slutsky diving on the 2-post, but he's going to be called for being inside the 2 meters. So that will be ball back into the hands of Andrew Broussard for mission, and he's going to lead number 14, Daniel Constance, as he comes up the right side of the pool. Ball down lane to Koo. Koo being pressed away. That ball does hit the lane line before he can get it out of his hands. So now it's going to be a Newport's ball as Dash D'Ambrosia brings it up the right side of the pool. Excuse me, the left side of the pool. D'Ambrosia attacking and now being trailed by Koo, trying to turn backdoor. He's able to get inside, working for the ordinary foul. Moves it up top to Rizzoff now. Rizzoff earns the ordinary. Yellow card has been given to the coach from Mission. Pass inside to Slutsky, but the help defense is there from Connor Coleman to strip that one away. And Mission will be back on the attack as Broussard controls in the backcourt. This time he goes out left to Birdsale. Ball popped live. Porter going back on the attack, trying to turn to his backside now. Will earn the ordinary. He is inside 6, so does not have the option for the direct. He pops live and takes the shot, but prior to it, that's going to be Connor Coleman being called for being inside the 2 meters. So the counter ball comes in for Clorty, and up the other direction is a 1-0 with D'Ambrosia. Perfectly placed pass by Clorty, and a beautiful finish there by D'Ambrosia. And Newport now lead 5-2. Newport now leading 5-2. Apologies if the table makes any mistakes in the coming minutes. There is a very cute baby behind us. And Mission back on the attack with Luke Lee controlling at 6. Moves it up top into the hands of Wraith, eventually going center to Constance. Now Koo. Koo stepping into space. He tries the near side skip shot going off the post and will be controlled by Cardinal. Was controlled by Newport in the backcourt until an offensive foul was called in transition against them. So the ball will be starting with Birdsale. He pulls it outside 2 meters, and Mission will have a fresh clock to attack. Okay, now it's going to be starting with Joseph Wraith. He swings across to Lee. Lee earns the ordinary. Snap is set to this side, so it's going to be a 3-4 attack here between Constance and Lee. Lee loses the handle on it as he tries to shoot, so it's going to sail wide of the cage. And Clardy throws it out to Rizzoff. Rizzoff controlling, tries a quick entry pass inside. That's going to be an exclusion on Constance, drawn by Slutsky. Another 6-on-5 opportunity here for Newport as Hudson Parks tries to throw it to Rizzoff, but pass is short, and instead it's controlled by Christopher Koo. And that's going to be Sean Anderson, who's now excluded for illegal entry for coming into the field of play before Daniel Constance has fully entered the exclusion box. So now it's another 6-on-5 for Newport, getting bailed out after that pass from Parks. That turned it over inertially. No, and that's going to be a shot and goal coming from the one pocket from number 3, Dash D'Ambrosia. And Newport now lead 6-2. I didn't mean to do that. Pass going inside now to Rigby, snap in 2 meters, and that's going to be enough to draw the exclusion called against Brian Shapperstein, giving Mission a 6-on-5 attack so they can try and bring it back within 3. Attacking in will be Justin Powell up top to Lee. Lee stepping in and goes center to Birdsall. He goes cross cage, but will bang off the crossbar, and Shapperstein will come even to pick up the ball that was thrown to the corner for him. And Newport with another 6-on-5 stop. Shapperstein, a beautiful pass, finding number 4, Declan Bartlett inside. He pulls it away from Broussard, coming in to make the steal. And Newport now lead Mission by 5. You see here Shapperstein perfectly placing this pass right on the hand of Bartlett. Bartlett pulling away from pressure immediately with a nice little backdoor turn, step to the cage. Broussard tries to play the steal, and he pulls it away and sneaks it over him. making it a 5-goal game. Let ball in the backcourt now. Being thrown out deep left to Marco Rizov. His arm is hit, but that shot is denied. Brassard pulls it away as Rizov almost completes the steal. Rizov now trailing Brassard. He's swimming away with it, but will pick up the ordinary foul. Brassard gets it out to Lee now. Lee attacking in. Great pass by Luke Lee, finding number 8 Joseph Wraith wide open in front of the cage. And that's going to be Mission's 3rd goal of the game as they now trail 7-3. You can watch it again here. Lee does a great job. He just gets on his legs, ball in hand, attacking in, looking for the cage, sees the separation that Wraith is able to get, just sneaking behind his defender. And perfectly placed pass makes it a 4-goal game. And it'll now be controlled for Newport with Hudson Parks before he goes left to Tyler Jamison. Jamison will pick up the ordinary foul. Over to Parks, trying to work it onto the side that Fletcher Appledorn is playing on, which is that he's set to that 4-5 side. Now down line to Netzer, double lefty attack, very dangerous here for Newport. Netzer back up top to Bartlett. Bartlett to Parks. Parks stepping in. Goes left to Rizov. Rizov hanging on his legs. Entry pass inside to Appledorn, but he will lose the handle on as number 5 Rigby Snap is there to interfere with the layout and shot. So it stays a 4-goal game, and Brassard now controls for Newport. Sorry, for Mission. This time, ball going out left to Anderson. Anderson earns the ordinary. Swings across now into the hands of Coleman. Coleman again trying the long shot as he sees Clardy coming out of the cage. Trying to deny the entry pass, but again, not the best placed shot, allowing Clardy to easily control it. And now the ball going out to Parks. Parks attacking in. Swings across to Netzer. And Fletcher Appledorn will be called for ducking under to try and get that position set to Netzer. So once again, the ball will be in possession of Mission as Brassard controls in the backcourt. Ball goes out to Coleman. Coleman turning inside and heading to the cage. Coleman. Up top to Lee. Lee swinging over. That's going to be Sean Anderson stepping in, hanging on his legs. He goes cross cage, and it just catches the water in a weird way and skims cross cage, completely catching Connor jumping the wrong way, and makes it a 7-4 game now, with 1:15 left to play here in this quarter. Hudson Parks gives it back into the cage. That's going to be Bertzel excluded off ball drawn by Appledorn. And immediately it's a 6-on-5 attack here for Newport as Netzer takes it in at 6. Swings across to Rizov, who goes catch and shoot off the crossbar. Ball will be recovered by Newport, however. That's going to be Bartlett who picks it up off the lane line. Center to Parks. Parks attacking for center. Downline to Netzer. Netzer stepping to the cage. Finds number 7, Tyler Jamison on the 3-post. That shot is denied, but it's going to be Netzer who forces the ball under. So, Mission is even. New clock for Newport to attack. Appledorn set 1-2. Entry pass going into Netzer posting up. He's going to be collapsed on by 2, but able to earn the ordinary foul before Mission can complete the steal. Parks to Rizov. Rizov near side, but that's a save for Andrew Brassard, and he pulls it away from the lane line. 23 seconds left on the clock here. Brassard goes center now into the hands of Anderson. Anderson going left. That's going to be Joseph Wraith attacking. He does have a center set to him. Drops the pass inside. But that will be a steal by Tyler Jamison. Last second shot taken. Will sail just over the cage. And Newport lead Mission 7-4 at the end of 2. We'll be back with our second half of action in just a moment.
Phillips who puts one away.
Are you looking to level up your recruitment experience? Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
Shot blocked down by Paige Elder.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed.
Yeah. Wait. Apologies. Okay. First possession for Newport was turned over. They still lead 7-4. Ball up top to Lee now. Entry pass inside, backhand taken out of 2 meters by Connor Coleman. Will be turned away by Leanne Kim. And Newport will be back. Wait. Will be back on the attack. Kim still looking to find an outlet pass. This time will go out into the hands of Mason Netzer. Netzer picks up the ordinary foul. He goes left to Jamison, eventually finds its way down line to D'Ambrosia. Swings back to Netzer. One-man zone being played off of him. He's going to step into space and attack for Slutsky. He drops it inside, turning, and that ball will be stolen away as it's tipped just enough by Porter Birdsell to that crashing defender coming in and controlled in the backcourt by Broussard before being sent outright into the hands of Christopher Koo. Goes center to Birdsell now. Kim now controlling in the backcourt. Going to try and work it to that left side if D'Ambrosia can continue to gain the advantage that he does have. He does have the space. Instead, it goes center. Beautiful pass by Brian Chaperstein, finding Hudson Parks, diving to the cage off that drive. And will give Newport an 8-4 lead now. Beautiful little drive here. And there you go. Nice skip shot to finish the counterattack slash drive there from Hudson Parks to make it an 8-4 game. Newport leading by 4 once again. William Carlson starting with it here for Mission, eventually swinging it over. Rigby snap is set to 5, so that ball's going to have to get there. Long shot taken by Connor Coleman is deflected out by Leanne Kim, so it'll be a corner throw coming from number 6, William Carlson, who's at 1. Carlson up top to Coleman. Up top to Koo, eventually getting right into the hands of Luke Lee. Entry pass inside, and that's going to be an exclusion called on Hudson Parks as he goes over the head of Snap to try and make the steal. So it's a 6-on-5 for Mission now. Ball will be starting with Lee. To Koo. Back to Lee. They're going to go 6 in, trying to bring Birdsell to the pocket. Luke Lee's forward fake causes it to pop out of his hand, and it'll be D'Ambrosia who comes up with it and throws it over to Parks come out of the box before it eventually finds its way down line to Slutsky coming in. Plenty of space, plenty of time. He goes over the head of Andrew Broussard on the counterattack for the goal. And Newport now lead by 5. Score is 9-4. Because I didn't have to. Oh. And that's going to be exclusion called on D'Ambrosia for not backing up following the ordinary foul. So it's going to be another 6-on-5 opportunity here for Mission. Ball's up top with Coleman. Coleman goes down line. Birdsell bobbles it, but will pick it up. He's wrapping pocket now, stepping in, and goes over the head of Leanne Kim for the goal. And that's going to make it a 9-5 game now. Hudson Parks will control now for Newport. Now D'Ambrosia. Long swing over to Netzer. That's Appledorn inside. Great pass by Netzer, but it's going to hit Appledorn's hands and pop loose. So that will be a steal instead for Sean Anderson, who was the crashing defender. And the ball is going to go out right to Luke Lee to start the possession for Mission. Lee to Coleman. Now to Birdsell. Birdsell working for the ordinary. Being very well guarded by Netzer. Able to kick it over to Coleman. Coleman stepping in. Goes to Lee. Lee. Fouled by D'Ambrosia. Pops live. Entry pass inside to number 12. That's going to be Christopher Koo. But instead it's a steal for number 15, Simon Burtnick. And he'll pick up the ordinary foul before that ball can be stolen back by Joseph Wraith. Leanne Kim controlling, goes left to D'Ambrosia. Popped live. Ball swinging over now into the hands of Sean Anderson. And that's going to be an offensive foul, I believe, called against the number 4, Connor Coleman in 2 meters. And that sets up the counterattack the other way for number 2, Fletcher Appledorn, being closely trailed from behind. Tries to find the pass over the top to D'Ambrosia, but instead will be stolen by Joseph Wraith, who reads the pass very well. Gets out to his shoot to pick up the steal. And now controlled by Broussard. Broussard goes out right. That's going to be Joseph Wraith now controlling. Wraith down to Lee. Trying to work it inside to Koo as well. Has Birdsell posted up on the 2 post. Backdoor drive coming. Wraith tries the cross cage skip shot that will go wide of the cage. And Leanne Kim will control. Brian Chaperstein up on the 3-on-2 counterattack. Pass is going to lead him down the pool. Chaperstein heading to the cage. It's going to be all him to finish. And he goes off the crossbar trying to go over the head of Broussard. And that's going to be a timeout called by Mission. Newport lead 9-5. We'll be back in just a moment following the timeout taken by Mission.
It's funny because it's the tiny one that's like all the way over.
I will fix that camera in the top left at the quarter break to show the shot clock. It just got hit by the ball and does not end up in the same position that it started in. But now we're back with the timeout play coming from Mission. Luke Lee controlling at 6. He swings across that pass too far to the inside, though, so that's a steal instead for number 8, Mason Netzer. And he's able to keep it away from pressure and come up with the ball. He swings it right. However, that pass is too far to the inside of Dash the Ambrosia. So it'll be once again in possession here of Mission. This time, ball goes back to Broussard. Broussard throwing it center into the hands of Coleman. Coleman trying the long shot, and another huge save made by Leanne Kim. Sails deep into the back of the pool. So it's going to be another possession of offense coming here for Mission, as Birdsall will start with it on the corner at 1. Ball popped live. And you are live once you pop it there, and he does a great job reading that and gets it home for the goal, putting it to a 3-goal game, giving Newport bringing the Newport lead down to 3. Score is now 9-6. You see, I mean, very, very well read. You don't see this that often. I was even predicting the movement elsewhere, but catches Leanne Kim stepping too far out of the cage. And it's once, as I said, a 3-goal game now. Newport leading 9-6. They're going to start by getting the ball over to D'Ambrosia pretty quickly. Quickly inside to Slutsky turning, but he loses the handle on it as he tries to turn to his right and cause that ball to now end up in the hands of Broussard with 46 seconds left to play here in the third quarter. This time ball goes out right to number 14, Constance. Constance moving it back center to Coleman. Coleman with the quick shot again. And it's this time a save controlled by Kim. So Newport has the ball once again. 25 on their shot clock, 30 in quarter. Ball in the hands now of Hudson Parks. Over to Netzer, downline to Bartlett to attack the one-man zone. He gets it into Slutsky. Slutsky will draw the exclusion before that ball is forced underwater. So it's going to be a 16-second 6-on-5 here for Newport. And he quickly gets it back for the tip-in 6-on-5 attack goal. And Newport lead by 4 once more, this time with a score of 10-6. .14 seconds left in the quarter now. Ball will be starting in the hands of Birdsall. Working for the ordinary foul. Heaves up the long shot that sails wide of the cage. Leanne Kim receives the counter. He sends the long shot. Will be stopped by Broussard. And at the end of 3, Newport still lead by 4. This time with a score of 10-6. We'll be back for our fourth and final quarter in just a moment.
Thanks, you too. Bye, guys.
Ready?
Welcome back to our fourth and final quarter of action here in our matchup between Newport and Mission. Newport still leading by 4, very much controlling the entirety of this game. Question is, can they hold on to this 4-goal lead, or can Mission mount the comeback, as they've shown they have the offense, just have had a lot of shots that have either been off the post or been saved very well by either party or him. Mission will come up with the first sprint of the quarter, eventually getting it to Broussard in the backcourt. And quickly thrown out to Luke Lee. Lee down line. Attacking in now is number 8, Joseph Wraith. Wraith stepping in. Back up to Lee. Lee transferring to the left. Porter Birdsall, beautiful catch and shoot there by him, and Mission off to the races this quarter. Quick goals like that are exactly what you need if you are them and you want to claw your way back into this. Making it a 3-goal game now. Score is 10-7. Once again, great catch and shoot goal coming here from Porter Birdsall. Just right over the head of Kim. D'Ambrosia now the 1-2 control. Pops live and attacking in. Tries the entry pass, but doesn't see that that's going to be stolen instead by number 5, Rigby Snap, reading it the whole way, coming back to pick up the steal. And Broussard is now controlling. Throws out right into the hands of Lee. Lee sends the entry pass in, but it's going to be tipped away as that pass is too high. Credit to Hudson Parks for getting around that high shoulder. But now D'Ambrosia will be called for the for the contra foul in transition. So it'll be back in possession of Mission, 6:06 in the quarter. We'll be starting, I believe that is Joseph Wraith, who controls. Wraith kicks it out to Lee. Snap set 1-2, so the ball's going to move to this side of the pool. Entry pass inside, but that's a steal for D'Ambrosia. And he's now bringing it up, 4-on-3 transition, closely trailed by Wraith. Keeps his right shoulder free, but his head goes under, so Koo's able to jump off that back line and pick up the steal. Broussard controlling once again in the backcourt. Broussard this time will throw it left. Birdsall controls. Birdsall, ordinary. Ball's going to swing over to Wraith so they can work it inside. Into Snap. Luke Lee going to attack the one-man zone. Lee stepping in. Great backdoor drive there from number 4. That's Connor Coleman, who draws the penalty. Called against number 11, Brian Schapperstein. Going to take the second here for both Wraith and D'Ambrosia to find their caps, and it's going to set up the chance for Birdsall to bring it back within 2 with this penalty. Caps have been found and redonned. Defenders are backed up. And Birdsall lines up for the penalty. And he hammers it home. It's a 2-goal game now. Score is 10-8. Two unanswered goals so far for Mission. In under 2 minutes, exactly what you need as a team when you are trailing by 4. Not impossible to come back from, but very hard, and they've shown they're up for the challenge. They just need to continue maintaining the defensive stops and getting out the other direction now. Ball will be in the hands of Hudson Parks. Parks sends it down line. Ordinary foul earned by Rizoff. Back up top to Parks. Parks attacking in. Swings. Quick catch and shoot taken by Appledorn from 6 will be off the post. And Broussard will control and protect from D'Ambrosia coming in to try and pick up the steal. Broussard throws it out right now. That's going to be controlled by Lee. Lee up top to Wraith. Wraith stepping in. Finds Koo. Koo's going to be hit from his left, turns inside. Great job by him keeping it away from pressure. Shot taken by Bertzel, tipped by a field blocker, then off the head of Kim. And the counter ball will be dropped in for the corner throw to start here with, I believe it'll be number 4, Connor Coleman. If he looks behind him and sees the ball. Coleman pops it live, sends it up top to Bertzel. Bertzel to Lee. Lee downline to Wraith. One-man zone being played off of him. He attacks to the cage. Sends it back to Lee, who's stepping center. Lee, once again, finding Coleman on the drive, and he's going to draw another penalty as his arm is held. This time, penalty called on number 8, Mason Netzer. Bertzel will be lining up once again to take the penalty. Chance for it to become a 1-goal game if Bertzel is able to bury this one. And he goes the other way and finds the back of the net. It's a 1-goal game. Newport ahead 10-9, 3 unanswered goals in under 3 minutes per mission. So Newport will take the timeout to try and reset things. We'll see if they are able to do so in just a moment when we come back from the timeout. Welcome back, everyone. It's been a very, very hot start to the quarter for Mission. They've had 3 unanswered goals in 3 minutes and 38 seconds. Sorry, 2 minutes and 38 seconds. Exactly the effort they needed and the offense they needed to put together if they wanted to come back into this one. Newport forced to call a timeout to try and slow their momentum as well as build their own offensive attack. Ball makes its way to Fletcher Appledorn. Over now to Hudson Parks stepping in. Parks on his legs, but that's another save for Broussard. He throws it away as Slusky jumps to try and make the steal. And it's another stop for Mission as they keep Newport scoreless so far this quarter, keeping it at a 1-goal game, and the ball goes out to Joseph Wraith. Wraith swings across into the hands of Koo. Koo working for the ordinary foul, but that's going to be a steal instead for Slutsky. He's trying to turn and will earn the ordinary foul. Throws it forward to himself. Continues on the counterattack. He is live. His shot sails over the cage. And the counter ball will be thrown in to Broussard. Wraith controlling down to Lee. The Ambrosia fouls. Ball swings to Koo. To Bertzel. Into Coleman. Turning. And turns through 2 and goes cross cage for the goal. And we're all tied up. 4 unanswered goals being scored to start this quarter for Mission, making it a 10-10 game with 3:13 left to play. Parks controlling over to the Netzer. Swings across. Now it's D'Ambrosio. One man zone being played off of him. He and Slutsky attacking. Goes down to Appledorn. Appledorn takes it inside. Up top to Netzer. Now it's a 2-3 zone. Like a 3-4-5 almost now. Swinging across to D'Ambrosio. Hanging on his legs. He goes near side and will be denied by Broussard. Andrew Broussard controlling the backcourt quickly. Throwing it up now into the hands of Coleman. Coleman hanging on his legs. Tries to go near side quickly. But it's a save for Kim. Still tied 10-10, 2:35 left to play in the quarter and the game. And Kim's going to throw it out to Netzer. Birdsell coming up off the back line to try and force a steal. We'll swing over to Rizzoff now. Rizzoff with the ordinary. He sends it down line. D'Ambrosio entry pass inside to Slutsky. And that's going to be an exclusion called on number 12, Christopher Koo. Refs held up different numbers, but it's going to be number 12, Christopher Koo, who is excluded. 6-on-5 for Newport. Phenomenal opportunity for them to try and take the lead back. It's going to be a quick pause, however, for Rizzoff to find his cap. I believe the ball will be starting with Rizzoff after play resumes. Yep. He sends it down line. It's going to be taken in at 1. By D'Ambrosio. Finds Slutsky for the redirect, but it will be tipped away by a field blocker, and it's this another 5-man stop for Mission. It is still 10-10, 2 minutes left to play here. Ball in the hands of Broussard. Mission going back on the attack, looking to find their 5th unanswered goal of the quarter. Ball out now into the hands of Carlson. Carlson over to Lee. Lee working for the ordinary. Downline to Wraith. Wraith attacking the women's zone. Has Birdsell. Swings across. And that's a shot clock violation. So it'll be in the hands of Mason Netzer now. Netzer going back to Kim. 1:30 left in quarter. Ball out now into the hands of D'Ambrosio. D'Ambrosio attacking in, goes inside, and that's a beautiful finish by number 2, Fletcher Appledorn, getting just enough separation to lay out and sneak that in near side, giving Newport the lead back at a score of 11-10. Great read by D'Ambrosio as well, seeing the separation Appledorn is able to get, finding that pass inside and making it 11-10. Newport leading by 1. It's 1-1. Each team left with 1 timeout. That ball will be stolen away by D'Ambrosio. Up the other side of the pool is number 8, Mason Netzer. Netzer, 2-on-1 counterattack with him and Slutsky on his legs, is hammered from behind and draws the penalty. That penalty will be called on number 4. That's Connor Coleman. Lining up to take the penalty is going to be number 3, Robert D'Ambrosio. Or Dash D'Ambrosio. And he buries it high corner and puts Newport up by 2, and that might just be the dagger. And Mission will take a timeout to try and find a quick goal here as they trail by 2 with 54 seconds left to play here. We'll be back for their timeout play in just a moment. Welcome back. This is Porter Birdsell is now wearing the 1A cap. 7-on-6 coming to look for the quick goal. He takes that shot, will be denied by Kim. 48 seconds on the clock. Corner throw here coming. Ball will be starting on that far side of the pool with Joseph Wraith. Wraith is controlling. Up top to Lee. Up top to Birdsell. Stepping in once again. Attacking. He goes near side for the goal over the hand of Slutsky and makes it a 12-11 game. And Birdsell is back to wearing his number 3. Brassard is back in the cage. And Mission, once again, trailing by 1. 42 seconds left in the quarter. If they can get a stop here, it's going to leave just about 12 seconds for them to try and score. They do not have a timeout, however, so they're going to have to be quick in the offense if they do get this stop. Ball's in the hands of Parks. It's sent down line to Appledorn. Appledorn earns the ordinary. Appledorn up top to Rizzoff. Rizzoff being pressed away and will earn the ordinary. Rizzoff to D'Ambrosia. He pops live. He's attacking in. Last second shot taken. Instead, he goes inside. That ball stolen away from Netzer. 10 seconds on the clock. Ball goes out to Birdsell. He throws it in to Wraith. Wraith trying to get a shot off, but the ball's stolen away by Newport, and that clock will die. Newport come up with the win. Score is 12-11 after a phenomenal fourth quarter played by Mission. We're going to be back with our next matchup of the day in just a moment. But Newport taking the win over Mission 12-11 once again. We'll be back in just a moment and see you then.
Second time I You spelled so many small things. If we keep it, we're going to try. Shot clock, please. On. Repeat that.
Welcome back to Newport Harbor High School for our next matchup. This will be our next matchup. Sorry, our next matchup of the day between SoCal in the dark caps, San Diego Shores in the white. First sprint of the game is a jump ball that will be picked up by SoCal and eventually make its way into the backcourt into the hands of Max Drackle. Ball eventually gets its way deep right to Luke Bennett. Bennett earns the ordinary foul, trying to work it inside to Moran. Instead, we'll have to swing it back up top to Polunin as the crash comes. Downline to Murphy. Pass inside to Moran. Now he goes for the layup, but that will be saved by George Gaynor, who now controls it for San Diego Shores in the backcourt. Ordinary foul is earned by Mahabir. Goes center into the hands of John Ryan, eventually moving left. Luke Vargas sealed high at 5 meters, but the ball can get low. There's a very easy entry pass coming. Does get it down line into the hands of Cutter Leach. Polunin able to get back to that inside shoulder. Pass inside of Vargas, turning stepping, kicks it back out into the hands of Leach. Leach stepping in. Going for the lob that will sail wide of the cage. And the counter ball comes in once again for Max Drackle. This time he sends the ball out to Brandon Walton. Kick back up top to Dylan Williams. Williams stepping in to Polunin. Over to Murphy. Murphy stepping in, hanging on his legs, goes cross cage and buries it for the goal, giving SoCal an early 1-0 lead. Ordinary foul earned by Leach. Goes center to Ryan. Ryan stepping in now. 2S zone being played, eventually getting over now to Mahabir. Mahabir finds a beautiful pass over the top to number 6, That's Cutter Leach on the drive, who finds the near side barn for the goal. And San Diego Shores immediately equalizes the game at 1 apiece. SoCal begin their attack with a pass going to number 8. That's going to be Brandon Walton, who's called for the offensive foul due to the high left hand. The ball gets its way back into the hands of Gaynor. Sends it out left now to Leach. Down line. Lubson being pressed away. Vargas was refronted, so now the ball he is set to the 4-5 side. The ball will have to swing. But with the drive from 3 and 4 allows Mahabir to wrap up. He receives, earns the ordinary foul. Sends it down. Sends it down line. That's a one-man zone attack from Nathan Thompson, but a shot will skip wide of the cage. And the counter ball comes in for Jackal. Now setting it deep right to number 4, Luke Bennett. Ball up top with Palunin attacking in, trying to work it to Moran. To Murphy, eventually goes down line to Bennett. Bennett takes it low at 6. Palunin, catch and shoot, will sail over the cage. And the counter ball comes in for Gaynor. Leach working for the ordinary foul. Will go center. Into the hands of Ryan. Once again, Vargas up very high at 5 meters, so that ball just needs to get low, and he's going to have plenty of water to step in. 2 drive allows the ball to swing across into the hands of Lubson. Lubson, ordinary foul as well. Center to Ryan. Ryan going to be hit from his right, gets the shot off before, and that's going to be a cross-cage goal. Apologies for not moving that camera far enough to pick up the final placement of the shot. But that'll be the lead taken by San Diego Shores as they're now ahead 2-1. And that pass was tipped away by Dylan Williams, so SoCal are back on the attack. They have a 4-on-3 counterattack. Declan Murphy bringing it up the right side, stepping in. Looking to find Moran center. Instead, we'll go long swing across to Walton. Up top to Palunin. Palunin stepping in. Inside pass to Moran, turning, stepping, and he'll find the back of the net. SoCal tied the game at 2 apiece. Yeah. Number 5, Matthew Moran. Luca Morocco is going to start with the ball here for San Diego Shores before it quickly gets over to Bricko. For Martin set 4-5. Going to be refronted. As that ball moves to 5, so it's going to have to swing back to the other side of the pool. Boxstaller being pressed away on the lane line, struggling to move it. Will pick up the ordinary. And that'll be an off-ball exclusion called on number 9, Ezra Nelson, for not allowing number 4, Julius Bricko, to release on that movement. So it's going to be a 6-on-5 coming for San Diego Shores. Ball in the hands of Julian Breeze. Breeze to Bricko, eventually over to Mahabir. To Breeze once more. He's going to wrap up into the pocket. Mahabir. Down line into the hands of Boxstaller and try to find the 2-post. Ball tipped away. Ends up with Breeze inside now. Shot taken out of 2 meters by Luca Morocco. Will sail over the cage. Ball bounces back into play. And SoCal are back on the attack, looking to take the lead back in this one. Entry pass inside now to number 16. That's Lucas Rose. His shot will skip wide of the cage. And George Gaynor will control before going out right now to Mahabir. Mahabir attacking in. Pass over the top, finds the driver, number 11, Luca Maraca, who picks up the exclusion. And it's another 6-on-5 for San Diego Shores. As number 10, Gavin Shea heads to the exclusion box. Mahabir, downline to Boxaller, swings across to Bricko, now to Breeze. Breeze stepping in once again with Mahabir. For Martin popping on the 3-post. He goes cross cage off the crossbar, will bounce out of play. And the counter ball once again comes in for Max Jackal. Ball in the hands of Blake Chen at 1. Moves it up top now to Nelson. Nelson with the ordinary. Entry pass inside. Gaynor coming all the way out 4 meters to try and pick up the steal. But before he can make the steal, the exclusion will be on number 2, Julian Breeze, who heads to the box 6-on-5 for SoCal. They're going to go with a 6-in rotation, bringing number 11, Blake Chen, into the pocket. Nelson stepping wide, eventually gets it to Chen. Chen being hit, able to get it back center to Shea. Back to 6, taken in. Looking for the 3-post diving, and Lucas Rose with that ball tipped away, however, is recovered by SoCal. Entry pass inside, and that's going to be number 16, Lucas Rose, who finishes out of 2 meters, giving SoCal the lead back with a score of 3-2. Shores possession will begin with a pass over to Julian Breeze. Tor Martin set low to the 4-5 side. This ball going to have to swing back. Mahabir releasing. Boxall are going to wrap up off the drive. He's able to get it. Tor Martin has sealed position. Downline to Mahabir. Tries to look over the top to find the drive coming from that drive and shot from number 4, Julius Bricko. 10 seconds left on the clock. Nelson will control for SoCal. Clock running down. Nelson earns the ordinary foul with 2 seconds on the clock. Tries to throw it center. Offensive foul was called there. Not sure for what, but at the end of 1, it's going to be SoCal who lead 3-2.
But on that one, like, that one, yeah. The difference, because I would have turned it over, bro. I see. Well, about 5. He's saying like I was counting, and as soon as they got down, I would turn it over. Score? Did you get the score? Score? Yeah.
Second quarter sprint will be picked up by SoCal. They'll begin on the attack. Ball swinging back over to Walton. Entry pass, however, will be stolen away. Now controlled by Gainer in the backcourt. Ball being controlled by Thompson. Thompson is swinging all the way across now to Lubson. Quick entry pass inside, finds its way to Vargan. However, he bobbles it, so he has to kick it out. Gets back to Lubson. Moving center into the hands of Ryan. Ryan stepping in, working for the ordinary foul. Takes a long shot, bangs off the post, is recovered by Palunin and given back to Jackal. Pass is sent deep right. Eventually coming back up top to Murphy. Going to work inside for Moran once again. Palunin stepping in. Goes cross cage low for the goal. Then SoCal now lead 4-2. Once again, that pass intended for Carter Leach on the drive. However, this time it sails too far ahead, so it's going to be a steal instead for number 1, Max Jackal. Now coming up with Declan Murphy. Murphy goes cross cage for the goal on transition, and SoCal lead by 3. Score is 5-2. San Diego Shores looking to bring this back within 2 as the ball will start with number 3, John Ryan, eventually making its way to Boxstaller now. Pass in front, leading Nathan Thompson down toward the cage. He steps, lays out, tries the lob, but his arm was hit, so that shot is easily pulled down by Jackal. And up the other way will be number 4, Luke Bennett. That pass over is very long. So it ends up with John Ryan. On transition the other way now, it's going to be a 4-on-3. If Nathan Thompson can read the other side, he tries that shot again, will be turned away once more. And again, it's up the other direction with number 4, Luke Bennett. This time the pass gets to him. He pulls it out of transition to play it safe. Now it's going to be a 4-on-3 now. Ball swings all the way across now to Dylan Williams. He goes near side skip for the goal. And SoCal now lead by 4. Full line of substitutions being made here for San Diego Shores, as Bowen is not pleased with the start to that quarter from his first line. Entry pass made inside. And that shot is denied. Shot taken by Tor Martin, able to get the step out and gets the shot off, but Jackal is all over it. However, it does hit the lane line, so the clock will reset. And the ball being brought to the corner by Nathan Thompson, who will start the possession with the ordinary foul clearance. Martin sets the other side. The ball is going to have to swing. Long swing. Sails over the head of Julius Bricko, but he's able to get to it. Does have number 10, Tor Martin, set to him. Leads him inside. Martin tries the quick flick shot off the water, but gets too much underneath it, so it sails over the cage instead. And Jackal controls in the backcourt before throwing it center to Luke Bennett. And that'll be an offensive foul called on number 6, Dylan Williams for the push-off. Trying to get an advantage on the drive, so now it'll go out into the hands of Bricko to start the possession for San Diego Shores. His arms hit as he tries to pass. Steal for Declan Murphy. 3-on-2 counterattack now for SoCal.
Palunin bringing it up right. Great defense by Julian Breeze, able to get back to the inside shoulder and foul to prevent the shot from being taken there. Now with Moran eventually makes its way over to makes its way over to Brandon Walton, and he's going to go near side for the goal. SoCal now lead by 5. Score is 7-2. Roaring out to 4 unanswered goals in just under 4 minutes to start this quarter. Morocco will start with the ball now for San Diego Shores, being pressed away. Rose will foul. Ball going left now. Ordinary foul will be earned by Bricko. Martin set 4-5 now, as he was refronted on the swing to the left side. So the ball will have to swing 4-5. Eventually we'll go to number 11, Morocco. Martin refronted once again. Great defense being played in 2 meters by number 7, Robin Kohler. But now that's going to be an off-ball exclusion earned by number 2, Julian Breeze. He tries the quick 6-on-5 shot and will miss wide of the cage. So the counter ball comes in for Jackal. And it's going to be number 10, Gavin Shea, coming in from the box. 3-on-2 counterattack out of the 6-on-5. And that's a quick shot and goal coming from number 17, Tanner Gorman. SoCal up by 6 now. They lead 8-2. Ball gets out right now. That's going to be Nathan Thompson controlling. Moves it up top now to Morocco. Morocco stepping in inside to Martin. Martin turning, stepping. His shot going off the post. And once again controlled by Jackal in the backcourt. Did I just lose power? Wait, what? Yeah, it's on. Is it not working? I think it should be charging. I hope. Apologies there. Ball in the hands of Morocco now, 6-on-5 for San Diego Shores. That's being brought into the pocket by Breeze. Eventually makes its way to Mahabir. Finds Martin diving on the 2-post, but he's going to be inside 2 meters, and that pass will be too high and sail out of the pool. So immediately SoCal are out the other direction. Ball in the hands of Jackal once again. This time he's going to send it right into the hands of Gavin Shea. Shea attacking in. Up top now to Kohler. And that's going to be an offensive foul. Called against, I believe, number 9, Ezra Nelson on the drive. So it'll be San Diego Shores ball. Martin is in control. He leads Breeze up just a little bit in the transition. And his shot going off the crossbar once again. So SoCal control. Jackal with the ball. And they still lead by 6. Ball going out now to Blake Shen. Shen attacking in. Rose set. Up top to Kohler. That's going to be an off-ball exclusion. Drawn by number 16, Lucas Rose. 6-on-5 for SoCal now. Ball taken in. In at 6. Up top into the hands of Shea. 5 wide. Now with Gorman. Finds Nelson one pocket. Nelson swinging back into the hands of Kohler, who takes it in again once more at 6. Now with Shea. Shea. Gorman goes catch and shoot. That's going to be a field block instead for number 8. That's Tyler Mahabir. And the ball's immediately thrown up to him. It's going to be a 2-on-1 counterattack. Mahabir coming up the right. Breeze with a little bit of space on the left. Mahabir finds Breeze. Breeze goes cross cage for the goal. And that'll make it a 5-goal game as San Diego Shores find their first goal of the quarter with 6 seconds left to play. They now trail 8-3 with 6 seconds left in the first half. Last second shot taken is pulled down by Gaynor, and it's SoCal who control this one with a score of 8-3 at the end of our first half. We'll be back in just a moment.
It's supposed to rain today. Oh, it's flowing. It's really sold on yesterday. There's like pouring there. Here too, right? It's so cold. Unless it's too close, they're very animated. Right, you guys have to fill it out right now. Guys. Also, it was Rod's birthday yesterday.
Apologies for the delay in commentary. It's just started raining a bit here and trying to get all of my electronics out of the rain and hopefully not break anything. So that's part of the reason too why the camera angle changed. Got underneath the tarp. That's gonna be another goal for SoCal. Coming from number 5, Matthew Moran, as SoCal now leads 10-3 over San Diego Shores. Ball in the hands of Leach down to Lubson. Pass inside to Moran. Tried to kick it out to Polunin, but instead will be stolen by Thompson. However, there will be an offensive foul called against Shores. So the ball will quickly be thrown out to Declan Murphy to begin the attack. And that'll be a ball under force by San Diego Shores, so they will go back on the offense now as it's controlled in the backcourt by Jesperson, trying to go over the top with that pass intended for John Ryan. Sorry, correction, that's actually, number 7, Calvin Lubson, but the help defense is able to come back from number 3, Declan Murphy, to pick up the steal. And Brandon Walton was called from inside the 2 meters on that 6-on-5. So the ball turnover back into possession of San Diego Shores, being controlled now by Ryan, eventually getting it right. Quick entry pass inside, nice little tip entry, getting inside to number 9, Luke Varga, 6-on-5, coming for San Diego Shores. Ball in the hands of Leach. Leach sends it to 6, back up top now. Controlled by Ryan at 4 center. Back to Leach. Ryan. Mahabir. Down line to 6. Swings to Leach at 1. Up top, Ryan stepping in. Mahabir. And the 3-post popping is number 7, Calvin Lubson. That shot turned away. Once again by Max Drackle. Walton, entry pass inside to Moran. Shot saved by Jesperson. Now the ball going out to Mahabir, coming up the right side of the pool. Ball up top. And that'll be a double exclusion against number 3, Declan Murphy, and number 6, Cutter Leach. There should be an undo reset button.
Let me take off this.
There you go.
Oh wait, hold on.
Just that reset. Why isn't it working?
We'll address it. It's not a big deal, guys.
So the dual explosion was at 234, so
Yes.
the shot came really quickly. Don't call a lot of.
How do you? I've been editing. What's the fun?
You need to press that.
Well, no, I'm trying to reset to 230.
That's 3 darks versus blue. Yes.
So the two boxes.
All right.
Like, it's like a really good. Okay, 231. And then this button.
Yeah, you got to do the alternate shot reset. So what are we editing?
No, it's fine. No, so it's
We're
the
good?
fact that this reset now is there. We go. You have to like really push it. So like you're trying to push it in the work
Yeah,
like
because
3 times.
this doesn't work, right? If the reset doesn't work, then you got to use the alt.
Okay.
Apologies there. Shot clock decided to not work with us. Matthew Rand's shot out of 2 meters is turned away once again by Davis Jesperson. He now controls in the backcourt, throws it out left to Bricko. Bricko earns the ordinary foul. Swings across into the hands of Nathan Thompson, who picks up another ordinary. Trying to work it inside for John Ryan, set on this 3-post. Instead goes for number 9, Luke Varga on the drive from 2, but the ball tipped away and controlled by SoCal in the backcourt. Jackal looking for an outlet. This time will go to Declan Murphy coming up the right side. Over to Bennett. Bennett attacking in. And that ball stolen away by number 7, Calvin Lubson. Jesperson controlling in the backcourt now for San Diego Shores. Going to start by going right to Mahabir, eventually finding its way center to Ryan. Ryan with the ordinary foul. And that's going to be a contra foul called against number 9, Luke Varga, for the two-handed lockup, not allowing Moran to try and swim around. So it's going to be a 5-on-4 counterattack here for SoCal. Ball, Moran stepping center. He goes cross cage, skips it wide of the goal. Ball, it will have to be thrown back to Jesperson, but then Shores will be back on the attack. Long swing over now. Falls just short of the hand to Lubson, but he's able to fight for it, and it's going to be picked up instead by Jackal, who forces the ball under. Score is 10-3 still. Ball in the hands of Max Jackal for SoCal. This time he's going to throw it out left. That's going to be controlled by number 8. Excuse me, number 6. That's going to be Dylan Williams. Williams attacking in. Williams gets it back after going down line. Shot clock ticking down. He tries to go near side, but will sail it over the cage, and the counter ball comes in for Jesperson once more. No time on the shot clock. 25 in the quarter. Attacking in is Bricko stepping in, goes down line. Ordinary foul earned by Lubson. Ball up top to Ryan. And that'll be an exclusion called against number 4. That's Luke Bennett, who heads to the box. 6-on-5 now. And a cross-cage finishing goal coming from number 8. Tyler Mahabir will find the back of the net and make it a 10-4 game. And the third quarter will end with SoCal holding on to a 10-4 lead. We'll be back with our fourth quarter in just a moment.
Here, okay. I was just trying to copy what that. But I normally, this is my first time like here, but I Sarah. It's Nolan Breeze. Yeah. Sarah, oh, I got to. Get prepared. Buffer. Who's Ballard? I haven't seen Grover in a long time.
And Nika is busy with school.
Yeah. Well, he missed National League last time because he plays for LA. Way to go! Way to go!
And the fourth quarter sprint is picked up by SoCal. They'll be on the attack first, currently leading it by 6. Ball makes its way back into the hands of Tanner Gorman, attacking in, now drops it inside. Lucas Rose receives, but that ball stolen away instead by Luka Morocco, controlled now in the backcourt by Jesperson. Oh, it's chilly. Morocco receives over now into the hands of Breeze. Breeze being pressed away. Beautiful pass over the top to find Tor Martin stepping away. His shot off the crossbar and will be recovered by number 1. That's going to be Max Jackal, who's able to maintain possession of the ball for SoCal before it's eventually given downline into the hands of Ezra Nelson. Swinging across to Robin Kohler now. Kohler over to Chen. One-man attack. Trying to work it inside 2 rows. Goes down the downline to Gorman. Gorman back to Chen. Inside Rose turning, stepping, and another save is made out of 2 meters by Jesperson. And that'll be an exclusion called against Lucas Rose in transition. So it's going to be a 6-on-5 now for San Diego Shore. Ball up top. Eventually going to make its way down to 6 where it's going to be taken in. Now, Breeze. Ordinary foul earned up top by Leach. Now Breeze coming one pocket. 5 wide diving, trying to find a cross pass intended for number 11, Luka Morocco, who was on the 2-post diving down. But that ball deflected away by SoCal. Ball thrown back. Almost stolen away by Morocco, but Jackal able to maintain possession of it. Now the ball outright into the hands of Ezra Nelson. Nelson sends it down line. Ball controlled by Gavin Shea. Shea going to attack down to the lane line. His last second shot will be field blocked away by number 5. That's going to be Boxstaller with the field block, eventually given back to Jesperson. And now that ball going to be thrown down the right side of the pool to number 6, Cutter Leach.
Leach finds Breeze coming center. Correction, finds Tor Martin as Tor Martin's defender steps off to help on Breeze, and that's going to be a goal for number 2. Sorry, for number 10 at Tor Martin. And makes it a 5-goal game as San Diego Shores score their 5th of the game to now trail 10-5. Ball in the backcourt now with number 7. That's be Robin Kohler. However, there's be an off-ball exclusion called against number 11. That'll be Luca Morocco heading to the box. Timeout called by SoCal to attack the 6-on-5. We'll be back for their timeout 6-on-5 in just a moment.
Yes. These guys. Yeah, it's not a minute, 80.
Timeout 6-on-5 coming now for SoCal as Jackal starts in the backcourt. Goes center into the hands of Gorman. Gorman sending it down to 6, where Ezra Nelson's going to take it in. They go 4 center, 1 pocket. Up top to Shea. Gorman. Catch and shoot taken there by Blake Chen. Will go off post and be recovered by San Diego Shores, where it's now controlled in the backcourt by Jesperson. Ball going out right now to Box Dollar. Box Dollar to Breeze. Entry pass into Martin. Pass it short, but Martin able to kick it back out to Breeze. Breeze stepping in. Finds number 6 as Leach on the drive, who's going to draw the exclusion. 6-on-5 coming for San Diego Shores. He's subbed out, yeah. Ball going out to number 6, Cutter Leach. Leach pulling in one pocket now, attacking in. He goes cross cage. Was tipped, but the push in is there from number 11, Luca Morocco, who's able to get it into the back of the net, making it a 4-goal game. It's so cold. Ordinary foul earned there by Luke Bennett. He takes it inside. Swinging across, catch and shoot goal there from number 6, Dylan Williams. Nice setup there from Bennett. Nice read and shot from Williams. And once again, SoCal lead by 5. Score is 11-6. Ball in the hands of Leach. Eventually sends it down line to Breeze. Breeze back to Leach now. Leach attacking in. Going center into the hands of Morocco. Back to Breeze, stepping in pocket. Tries the entry pass into Martin, but that ball will be stolen away. And it's going to be number 2, Julian Breeze, who comes up with it. Goes back inside to Martin, but that ball will be forced under by Paludin and Moran. And it's now number 13, Matthew Chesak, who controls. He has taken the cage for SoCal and will throw the ball out left now into the hands of Brandon Walton. Walton being pressed away, gets it down line. Halunin receives, stepping in, tries the long shot and goes pinch bar in, cross cage high for the goal. And SoCal lead by 6 once again. Score is 12-6 with just under 2 minutes left to play. Buckstaller earns the ordinary, tries to go inside to Julian Breeze on the drive, but instead pass will be stolen by Declan Murphy, who's the help defense, and immediately it's going to be number 4. That's Luke Bennett up on the counterattack. Takes time and goes cross cage low for the goal. SoCal lead by 7 now, 13-6. And a beautiful step-in finish goal there from number 10, Tor Martin, makes it a 6-goal game once again. Chesick with it in the backcourt, this time sending it deep left to number 6, Dylan Williams. Williams, entry pass inside. Moran with the shot pulled down with 2 hands. And now controlled in the backcourt before being thrown out right to number 14, Nathan Thompson. Breeze has the ball forced under by number 4. That's Luke Bennett. Bennett up in transition, heading to the cage once again, stepping away. And we'll draw the exclusion on Breeze. Quickly gets it live. And finds the back of the net, makes it a 14-7 game. SoCal lead by 7. Julian Breeze controlling. Swings across for the ordinary foul, will be earned by Thompson. Thompson swings across now to Bricko. Ordinary foul. Up top to Breeze. Entry pass inside to Martin, turning, stepping. His shot denied by Chesick. And with 4 seconds left, it's going to be a corner throw here for San Diego Shores. And a great step off from that 3 post will be number 11, Luka Maraca, out to a shoot going cross cage low for the goal. And San Diego Shores score their 8th of the game, and that will be our final score. SoCal 14, San Diego Shores 8. We'll be back in just a moment with our next matchup of the afternoon.
It was so nicely. They just dropped it off. Water there, so if you guys want to. Newport's allowed. I'm ready. We're going home after this. Did that's good. Taking the ball. That's the wind out here. Oh.
Name Anderson. Go, here. Go, boys. Go. Zach, get ready. Have a little shot. No. Charlotta. Nice try. Nice. Good defense. Defense. Hey, push. Ichkati materina. Get to him. Show him push off it. That's what he's doing to you.
Ball going over now to Jack Shapiro. Shapiro stepping in. Lob shot taken. Will go wide of the cage. That shot will bar out, and rebound will be recovered by Joseph Wraith. Up to Birdsall. Ball goes out left now. That's be number 14, Jack Shapiro. Shapiro being pressed away. Goes center now into the hands of Raucus, stepping in. And Weezerk will be called for the offensive foul on the drive. This time ball going to Luke Lee. Lee swinging across now. Lee working for the ordinary foul is able to get it. Up top, that's Carlson down line. Tries to find Wraith, but he's going to be inside the 2 meters. And Nathan Yu will control. Kovacevic controlling now. For Premier, goes down line to Weezerek. Weezerek being pressed away, gets it inside to CFRS, and he hangs on his legs and lobs it over the top of Broussard, giving LA Premier the 1-0 lead over Mission.
Ball in the hands of Lee. Swings over to Birdsall. Birdsall earns the ordinary. Has the option for the direct. Instead, will kick it to Lee. Lee attacking in. M zone being played. And Lee goes near side for the goal, making it 1-1. Ball going out to Birdsall once again. He turns inside on Weezer, heading to the cage now. We'll kick it out to Constance. Constance sends it right. That'll be Coleman who gets to it. Coleman attacking in over to Birdsall. Birdsall tries to go cross cage, go off the crossbar. And Bowman will control in the backcourt for Premier. Bowman over the top, finds Varakis. Varakis turning back door. Finds Jack Shapiro in front of the cage, who dunks it home. LA Premier now lead 2-1. Oh. Constance left. His pass will skip out of the field of play, so the counter ball will be coming in for Nathan Yu. Kovacevic up the other way. That pass going inside to CFRs. He kicks it out to Varakis. Varakis stepping in. He goes cross cage. That's a save for Broussard. Broussard goes center to Constance now. Constance inside to Birdsall. Birdsall back to return. Will draw the exclusion. Six on five now as Lee takes it in up top into the hands of Coleman. To Constance. Over to one pocket. And Birdsall will be called for being inside 2 meters. And he's going to be excluded for continuing to play following the following the offensive. Now being brought up the right side of the pool. Shapiro attacking in from one. Now to Kovacevic, Varakis. CFRs on the 2-post, and he skips it low for the goal. LA Premier lead 3-1 now. LA Premier falling back into an M zone, Lee controlling. And that'll be an offensive foul called on number 8, Joseph Wraith. Jack Shapiro attacking now in 3-on-2 attack. Goes to CFRs and he dunks it home. LA Premier now leading mission 4-1. .21 seconds on the clock here. Wraith attacking in. He goes cross cage, and that's another save made by Nathan Yu. 6 seconds on the clock. And the first quarter will end with LA Premier leading Mission 4-1. We'll be back with our next quarter of action in just a moment. I'm good, thank you, though.
Okay, Zach. Let's go.
Welcome back to our matchup here between LA Premier and Mission. LA Premier roaring out to a 4-1 start. Weezer gets to it first, but it will be picked up instead by... Basically the same. And quick shot from number 4. Coleman will go near side. Bar down for the goal. Catches Nathan Yu coming out of the cage. And Mission starting this quarter off well as they bring it back within 2. Quick goal being scored. Weezer at controls now. CFR is set 1-2. The ball will have to swing. It goes up top to Bowman. Makes its way left now into the hands of Varakis at 2. Varakis back over into the hands of Bowman. Bowman stepping in. Inside to Weezerek. But he's collapsed on by Coleman, and he'll pick up the steal. Ball gets sent deep right to Wraith. Wraith going over the top. Tip in attempted by Carlson, but will go wide of the cage. And the counter ball comes in for Nathan Yu. Goes out to Kovacevic. Over to Varakis. Up on the counterattack. His arms hit from behind by Wraith. No call made. And Brassard will control in the backcourt now. He's looking outlet. This time goes out to Luke Lee. Down line to Carlson. He swings across, and another quick goal coming from Coleman. Makes it a 1-goal game. Mission with 2 unanswered to start the quarter. They now trail 4-3. Weezer controlling now. Tries to go inside, but that ball will be stolen instead by Carlson. Coleman up the other way in transition. Beautiful pass by Broussard, leading him on the counter. Now he finds Wraith on the other side, and a huge save by Nathan Yu. Reads him trying to go near side low. Nathan Yu now controlling the ball in the backcourt. Bowman in possession. Bowman in possession earns the ordinary. Swings to Wieserek. Wieserek earns the ordinary as well. Up top to Shapiro, who's stepping in. And that'll be an offensive foul called against Dariush as that pass goes over the top. Believe he was called for the kickoff as he does seal inside, but then pushes away. Luke Lee now receives for Mission. Downline to Wraith. Snap coming ball side to post up. Instead, ball will swing over the top. To Coleman, he's stepping center now, attacking in. He tries to go near side, will go off the post and controlled by Nathan Yu. Varakis up the other direction. He receives the ball and will earn the ordinary. Shapiro with the ball now, attacking in. He earns the ordinary. Goes down line to Varakis. Varakis with a long shot. Tipped away by Broussard. Almost tips it into the cage, but able to stay on his legs and tip it away. Keeps it at a 4-3 game. He's going to throw it outright now into the hands of Wraith. Wraith down line to Lee. Lee attacking in. He goes near side off the post, and Varakis will pick it up. Weezer stepping to the cage. And that shot is saved, but goes into the lane line. So it'll be a corner throw for Delmare, and they'll get a new shot clock to attack with. And that'll be an offensive foul. So it'll be LA Premier ball, and they're going to be back on the attack. Ball going to go out to Luke Lee now. Inside to Carlson. So Jimmy Coleman, he turns all the way inside, and that's going to be 3 goals by him in this quarter alone to tie the game at 4 apiece. Ball swinging back to Weezerick at 5. His shot on the 6-on-5 is turned away by Broussard. And he goes a deep right to Wraith, eventually coming back to Carlson. Carlson attacking in. Tries the underpass, tipped away by Shapiro and controlled there before being given back to Weezerick and eventually into the hands of Nathan Yu. Yu down to Tang. Back to Shapiro. Shapiro swinging over into the hands now of Bowman. Attacking in with CFRs, hanging on his legs. Goes cross cage, just off the crossbar. And Broussard will recover. And a beautiful shot there from number 4. Coleman absolutely ripping one near side pinch bar in. 4 unanswered goals by him this quarter, making it a 5-4 game. He's had enough of Mission losing and has brought them back into the lead single-handedly as they now lead by 1. Yeah. Ball going center now. Eventually getting to Kovacevic. Downline to Weezerick. Weezerick attacking it in. Swings to Varakis. Varakis stepping in. He goes cross cage, and that's a save for Broussard. There's no time on the shot clock. 26 in the quarter. One last possession for LA Premier to try and equalize again. Kovacevic. Ordinary foul. Bowman. And that'll be Carlson excluded off the drive from Shapiro. 6-on-5 with 12 seconds left here for LA Premier. Kovacevic attacking in, down to Weezerick. Weezerick, Varakis, Shapiro. Shapiro's shot turned away by Broussard. And that'll do it for our first half of action. Mission retake the lead, this time at 5-4. We'll be back with our second half in just a moment.
Inside. Shoot. Why did you shoot? Thank you.
And we're back underway with our matchup here between LA Premier and Mission. Sprint will be won by Joseph Wraith, so Mission will start on offense. Coleman single-handedly brought them back into the lead as he scored 4 goals in that in that second quarter to make it a 5-4 game with Mission in the lead. Ball in the hands of Brassard now. Over to Coleman. Coleman working one-on-one. He takes another long shot, this time off the crossbar, and will not find its mark, and Nathan Yu controls. Yu going deep left into the hands of Varakis. Varakis going with the lob, floating it over the top of Brassard, and LA Premier equalized the game at 5-5. Luke Lee controlling. Swings across to Birdsell. Downline to Coleman. Ball's going to swing back up top to Carlson, trying to work it inside Rigby snap, but he loses the handle on it. Ball will be stolen instead by Ciafaris. Ciafaris controlling. Attacking in. Finds Varakis. Varakis stepping in. He goes near side skip for the goal. And LA Premier now lead by 1. Score is 6-5. Carlson controlling. Goes to his right. Powell attacking in now. Powell back down line to Constance. Constance to Powell once more. Powell, entry pass inside, turn and shot taken by Rigby. Snap will fall short in the water and is controlled by Nathan Yu. Yu looking to send the ball down the pool will go to Varakis. Varakis down line to Weezerek. Weezerek drops it inside to Ciafaris. Ciafaris turning, stepping, and he goes cross cage skip for the goal. LA Premier now leads 7-5, back up by 2. Carlson to Coleman to Powell. Powell downline to Constance. Constance attacking in. Back up top to Powell. Snap is set to this 4-5 side. Coleman looking to go one-on-one. Goes back to Carlson. Carlson working for the ordinary, but has the ball stripped away by Ciafaris. He's trying to take it up the pool, but 3 players coming, so he's going to kick it out to Shapiro. Shapiro throws it back to Kovacevic. Kovacevic to Varakis. Varakis with the ordinary. Long swing over to Shapiro's. CFR is set this way, but he's going to be refronted. And that ball stolen away from Shapiro by Coleman. Coleman coming down the left side of the pool now. Goes center to Birdsell. Ordinary foul. Is outside 6 and has the direct. He takes it, but will be saved by Nathan Yu, and he pulls it away safely from Rigby snap, who tries to take it off the rebound. You now looking for an outlet. And we'll go left to Varakis. Varakis to Kovacevic. Ciafaris is set to him. Kovacevic. Shapiro's long shot will be turned away by Broussard. He pulls it away from the lane line. And the ball out right now. Should be out left, sorry. Inside pass to Carlson. He's going to draw the exclusion on CFR. 6-on-5 opportunity for Mission. Birdsell controls up top. Birdsell to Constance. To Powell. Taking down line. Eventually coming back to Coleman. One pocket. He goes cross cage for the goal, but that's going to be an offensive foul, I believe, called against Carlson. So Joshua Tang will be coming into play for CFRs. Tang controlling. Tang up top to Bowman. Bowman, ordinary foul at the point. Downline to Wiezrek at one. Wiezrek on his legs. Inside to Tang. Tang turning, stepping, able to kick it out in time. Kovacevic. Sorry, not Kovacevic. That's Varakis. Up top to Bowman. Bowman, long shot. Will be field blocked out of play by number 3. That was Birdsell with the field block. Broussard controlling now in the backcourt. Powell is able to earn the ordinary before before Varakis can complete the steal. Ball going down line to Constance. Zone being played off of him. He puts a beautiful pass over the top to find Coleman once again for the goal. That's his 5th goal in a row here for Mission. He brings it back within 1. Score is now 7-6. Pass inside to CFRs from Wiezrek. That's going to be an exclusion called against Constance. 6-on-5 now for LA Premier. Ball with Varakis. Eventually finds its way down to Kovacevic, who takes it in. Swing to Wiezrek. Wiezrek tries to go near side catch and shoot, but that's going to be a field block for Powell. Ball's tried to be thrown to the corner. Wiezrek is able to come up with it. He'll earn the ordinary foul. Swings over to Shapiro. And Shapiro steps in and buries the shot cross cage for the goal. LA Premier now lead 8-6. Constance over to Wraith, back to Constance. Birdsell set to him. He drops it inside. That'll be an exclusion on Bowman, drawn by Birdsell. Kicks it out to Constance. Coleman. Constance down to Lee. Lee takes it in. Finds Birdsell diving on the 3-post, who goes near side for the goal. So 1-goal game once again. This time score is 8-7. Ordinary foul earned at the point by Dariush. He goes left. Varakis back to Dariush. Varakis inside pass to Ciafaris, turning inside. Doesn't get the call. Kicked out to Wiezrek. Wiezrek tries the cross cage shot. Will be field blocked by Luke Lee. And it'll be controlled now by Broussard in the backcourt. Ball going out left now into the hands of Wraith. Back up top to Coleman. Coleman. Lee. Near side shot taken will be saved once again by Nathan Yu. And Birdsell will be sent to the box. Timeout called by Elliot Premier to attack the 6-on-5. We'll be back with their timeout 6-on-5 in just a moment.
Was that their first time out, by the way? Yeah. Okay, cool. And then, I didn't do that. And then they haven't taken any time off, right? No, they haven't. Also played 68. Huh? Yeah, it's the last game of the season.
Timeout 6-on-5 here for Elliot Premier. 28-second shot clock. 44 seconds left in this third quarter. Ball will start by being thrown into Shapiro. Shapiro goes to Wiezerek. Wiezerek back up top to Shapiro. Attacking center. Wiezerek again. Shapiro. Kovacevic receives it 6. Takes it inside. Wiezerek finds CFRs on the 2-post popping. Who goes cross cage low for the goal. LA Premier lead by 2 once again. Score is 9-7. Oh, sorry. Hit that twice. Yes. Carlson will start with it for Mission. Being pressed by CFRs, kicks it back to Broussard, who's now going to look to outlet it into the front court. This time he goes outright to Lee. Lee sending it down line to Constance. Constance attacking in. Finds Wraith on the drive, and he gets it near side for the goal. And Mission immediately find a goal to bring it back within 1. It's now 9-8. 3 seconds left here. Last second shot to be taken by Shapiro. And that will be tipped up and over the goal by Carlson. At the end of 3, it's LA Premier holding on to a 9-8 lead. We'll be back with our fourth and final quarter of action in just a moment.
One more.
I was fully asleep for the first minute of that. Welcome back as we get ready for our fourth and final quarter of action here between LA Premier and Mission. Mission led 5-4 going into that quarter. LA Premier beat them, wait, can I do math? 5-3 in the third to take back the 1-goal lead, and this time the sprint will be picked up by Wiesrecht, so LA Premier will start the quarter on offense. And that'll be an exclusion called against Rigby Snap, drawn by Sia Forrest, 6-on-5. Rackus. Wiesrecht. Wiesrecht attacking in. Up top to Varakis. And huge field block there by Luke Lee, denying the look from Sia Forrest. Shot bar is out, recovered by Shapiro. Nuke shot clock here for LA Premier. Ragas inside, Sia Forrest, his shot turned away. Kept at 9-8. Pass inside. And I have an exclusion drawn by Birdsall, sending Varakis to the box. Ball going down line to Lee. Lee, beautiful pass, finds number 8. Wraith diving inside on the 2-post, making it a tied game at 9-9 off the beautiful 6-on-5 attack. Ball controlled by Bowman in the backcourt. He picks up the ordinary. Left into the hands now of Wiesrecht. Wiesrecht pops live. Goes center to Bowman. Shapiro attacking in. And that'll be a penalty earned by number 6. Varakis called on number 6, Carlson.
Yes. When he blows the whistle, you start.
And it's going to be Lukas Kovacevic lining up to take the penalty here for LA Premier. And he buries the penalty, giving LA Premier their lead back. The score is now 10-9. Ball's going to start in the hands of Rigby Snap, now bringing it up, working it for Birdsall, who's in 2 meters. He drops it in. Birdsall turning, something backhand. Goes off the shoulder, off the post, and stays on the goal line, but does not cross. But that's going to be a contra foul called against LA Premier in transition. So now it's a 2-on-1 with Luke Lee and Porter Birdsall. Lee attacking in the cage. Bragas able to recover to the inside, and he turns, steps, and fires, catching you off guard. And we're all tied at 10-10. Ball will start with Bowman. Bowman picks up the ordinary. Goes left to Wiesrecht. Inside pass to CFRS will earn the ordinary. Pops live. Kicks it up top. Pass is short to Bowman, but he's able to prevent the steal. Put inside to Kovacevic, trying to turn, and that ball will be popped loose by Coleman, and Mission come up with possession. And that'll be Bowman who's excluded, drawn by Birdsall. 6-on-5 for Mission now. Ball up top now. Coleman stepping in. Over to Carlson. Now to Lee. Coleman attacking in. He tries to go near side over his head. That will bar out. However, Mission is able to recover, so they will have a new shot clock. Second attempt turned away by Nathan Yu. Ball goes out left to Varakis. He's attacking in. Near side skip for the goal. And LA Premier take the lead back 11-10, 3:35 left to play here in the quarter. Constan's going to start with it in the backcourt here. And that's a goal there for number 4 once again. Coleman doing everything he can to keep Mission in this one. Believe his 6th goal of the game at least. Ball going left to Varakis now, down line, or I should say inside to CFRS. He does a great job reading, kicks it out to Kovacevic. Kovacevic down line to Shapiro. Shapiro to Bowman. Bowman going to be hit from behind. That's going to be an over-aggressive foul on Carlson, so he heads to the box. That'll be his 3rd. He is no longer eligible to return. Ball makes its way up top. Eventually swings down line, but that hits the lane line. That's a burn 6-on-5. Definitely one LA Premier is going to want back later. And the ball will be controlled by Broussard in the backcourt. This time a ball goes out. Left to Birdsell, eventually swings deep right to Constant to that pass too far to the inside, so it's going to be stolen instead by Varakis. Now being controlled by Yu in the backcourt. Ball sent up top now to Kovacevic. Swings across to Varakis. Stepping in, he tries to go near side skip, but another save is made by Broussard. We're still tied 11-11, 2 minutes left to play now. This time ball is going to go out to Constans to start the possession. Ball almost stolen by CFRS, but Lee will earn the ordinary before the ball is fully stolen. Now it's going to be Coleman working one-on-one. Ball goes inside. That's Constance wide open on the drive. Yu with a huge save. Constance again, this time sneaks it in near side low. And Mission take the lead back with a score of 12-11. Premier looking to equalize now. Ball will be starting with Bowman. Bowman still figuring out where he's going to send this ball. Swings left, but that pass is short, so it's stolen by Wraith, and he's headed down the pool, being closely trailed by Wiezorek. And Wiezorek will be excluded with that one. Timeout called by Mission to set up an attack. There's 6-on-5. We'll be back for the timeout 6-on-5 in just a moment. I'm out 6-on-5 now. 4 mission with 112 left to play. LA Premier absolutely need to find a stop right now. Ball down line to Lee. Lee attacking in. Up top to Constance. Birdsell. Birdsell stepping in. He loses the handle on it. Ball will be stolen by CFRs off the loose ball. 54 seconds left to play here. LA Premier trailing by 1. Ball's going to be thrown out left to Daryush. Coming up, no one in front of him. Attacking to the cage, stepping in. Up top to Varakis. Almost loses the handle on it. Will pick up the ordinary foul. Now up top to Shapiro. Shapiro stepping in. Back to Kovacevic. Kovacevic finds Varakis on the drive. All hands being shown by the defense. He hangs on his legs. He bars out. And Brassard will come up with the rebound. Out to Birdsell. 10 seconds on the clock. It's going to be Mission who are going to walk away with the win if they can just protect this ball. And that's the final buzzer. Mission take the win over LA Premier, 12-11. We'll be back with our final matchup of the day in just a few moments.
Nice seeing you. Stop shooting. My 15 is 13.
Yeah. Wait, Brad! Those aren't ours. Hey, over here. Thanks for that. Good job. Are you fat shaming?
Thank you.
Okay. Let's go, Trojan.
Welcome back to Newport Harbor High School for our final matchup of the day here between Trojan in the dark, SoCal in the white. Whistle blows. Ball drops, and the sprint is going to be picked up by Flynn Gunther. So Trojan's going to start on offense. Ball eventually getting center to Lucas Pierce, thrown back to Anderson. And a little set play coming here is going to bring Gunther and Pierce both coming down towards the cage as the ball will get out to Keldorf. Keldorf attacking in, inside of Pierce. Pierce turning, stepping. His shot will go off a field blocker. And the ball comes in for Jackal to look to send it down pool. Gets it out to Bennett. Bennett attacking in. Downline to Murphy. Swings across, going to try and work it inside to Moran. Ball gets there in the left hand, but Gunther will tip it away. Be picked up by Sinshiak. And Anderson now looks to outlet. This time Sinshiak will get it back out of the cage. Long entry into Pierce. Pierce head under, able to turn step. And he's going to have that ball hit loose. So it'll be no call and controlled instead by Max Jackal. Ball up top. Moves over into the hands of Luke Bennett. Bennett stepping in. Palunin stepping in. He goes cross cage. Will bar out. However, the rebound is controlled by Bennett. Swings over. Back to Palunin. Palunin stepping in again. He goes cross cage again. This time lasering it bar down for the goal as SoCal lead 1-0. Gunther receives from Keldorf, looking to go one-on-one now. Instead, we'll kick it out. Ball down line, taken in. Up top to Senchek once again to Gunther. Entry pass inside to Pierce. Ball stolen away, but getting the rebound instead will be number 7. That's Kai Nelson, but ends up with Palunin coming away with it and giving it back to Jackal. Jackal looking to move it. This time we'll go out left to number 6. It's going to be Williams. Williams tries to go cross cage for the skip, but turned away by Anderson. Ball going out left to Keldorf now. Gunther posting up, but Pierce is set to the other side of the pool, so they're going to try and swing it there. They get it to Yost. Yost stepping in, no one in front of him. Up top to Senchek. And that's going to be an over-aggressive foul by Moran, so it's going to be a 6-on-5 now for Trojan. Yost to Nelson, back to Yost, taken down line. They go 6 in, trying to bring Keldorf into the pocket. Senchiak, Yost, Keldorf, Yost. And an absolute rip by Yost going near side, bar down for the goal. Trojan tie the game up at 1 apiece. Yost. Caleb Yost. That ball stolen away by Yost. He's going to bring it up the right side of the pool, being pressed immediately. And we'll lose the handle on it. Ball will be tipped away and eventually controlled in the backcourt. And that'll be a steal by Grant Anderson coming out of the cage to pull that one away, sending Trojan back the other direction. And that ball will be tipped away, controlled by SoCal, and now with Jackal in the backcourt. Ball goes deep left now into the hands of Gunther. Stepping in now, that's going to be McDaniel. His shot tipped away by a field blocker and will be picked up by Jackal in the corner. Entry pass inside. Moran turning, stepping. His shot will go wide of the cage. It's And that's going to be a skip shot and goal for Trojan. Score is now 2-1 with 54 seconds left to play here in the first. All with, oh shoot, sorry, close my roster, an accident. Ball with Gorman. Goes to his right. That's going to be Kohler who controls. Kohler picks up the ordinary. Kohler goes to Nelson. Nelson attacking in. Late entry pass inside to Rose. Rose with the backhand will be caught with two hands by Anderson. 20 seconds left on the clock here. Anderson bringing it up. Looking for a last second chance to go ahead by two. That's to be an off-ball exclusion called on number 10, Gavin Shea. Keldorf. Yost attacking. Goes near side over his head for the goal. Trojan lead 3-1 with 2 seconds left to play. And that'll do it for our first quarters. Trojan lead 3-1 over SoCal. We'll be back with our second quarter in a moment.
Let's go, SoCal. Let's go, Trojan. Let's go.
And SoCal will pick up the sprint win for the second quarter. They'll start on offense. Attacking in now is number 7. That's Robin Kohler. Over to number 9, Ezra Nelson, whose shot will be turned away by Anderson, but that ball does go out of play. So instead, it's going to be a new clock here for SoCal. Gavin Shea will control in the corner. He swings up top into the hands of Nelson. Now Kohler back to Nelson. Nelson got to be blindsided. He throws that pass in too much of an errant manner. So Yost will end up picking up the steal, and that'll be an off-ball exclusion called on number 11, Blake Chen. So it's going to be a 6-on-5 for Trojan. Ball taken in at 1. Goes up top. Attacking in is Yost before he goes down to Senchiak. Back up to Yost. Pass over to Gunther, and that's going to be a legal entry because the player coming in out of the box entered outside of where the box was. It has to be inside of that second red marker on there. He enters on the outside of it, so it sets up the penalty for Trojan, which will be taken by number 5, Maxwell Keldorf. And Keldorf buries the penalty, giving Trojan a 4-1 lead now. Ball being brought up now by Polunin. Shot taken there by number 6, Dylan Williams, is turned away once again by Anderson. And the ball's thrown up left. Ordinary foul is earned by number 5, Keldorf. Keldorf up top to Nelson. Nelson down line to Keldorf again. Nelson. Pass goes inside. That's going to be... Excuse me, that was that shot turned away by number 1, Max Jackal. Jackal now controls. Who scored that? Goal from number 4, Luke Bennett there. Brings SoCal back within 2. And that's a goal from number 5, Maxwell Keldorf. Immediately gives the 3-goal lead back to Trojan with a score of 5-2. SoCal looking to find a response. Once again, Polunin will control. Polunin slowly bringing the ball up out of the backcourt. Polunin over now to Bennett. Bennett taking it back in at 6 to attack in. Bennett drops it inside. Moran taking the shot out of 2 meters will go off the crossbar and not finding its mark, and Anderson controls, looking to outlet the ball now. He slowly moves up with it. This time going center to Kai Nelson. Yost earns the ordinary. Goes center to Keldorf. Keldorf earns the ordinary. Drops it into McDaniel. McDaniel turning, stepping, and he goes underneath the right arm of Jackal, making it a 6-2 game now. Trojan in the lead. That ball stolen away.
and immediately sets up a counterattack the other direction for SoCal. It's a 2-on-1. Ezra Nelson bringing it up, taking his time, hanging on his legs, and he will draw the penalty on Maniscalco as his arm is hit from behind. And I believe it's going to be Moran lining up to take the penalty here for SoCal. And he buries the penalty. It's a 6-3 game now. Trojans still lead. Apologies. Ball up top now with. That was number 8, Brandon Walton swinging it over, attacking it. Luke Bennett, no one in front of him, attacking that space, finds Palunin. Palunin over the top to Walton. However, Moran will be called for being inside 2 meters there, so the ball will turn over into the hands of Trojan. Ball stolen away by Ezra Nelson. He's bringing it up the pool now. Moran set to the 1-2 side, so this ball will have to swing. And that's going to be an offensive foul there. So Trojan will control once again. This time Anderson has the ball in the backcourt. That's going to be an exclusion called against Luke Bennett. 6-on-5 now for Trojan. Ball taken in at 1. Goes up top. Maniscalco attacking in. Back to Maniscalco at far wide, stepping in. Goes cross cage low for the goal, and Trojan now leads 7-3. Last second shot taken by Moran, sails over the cage. Counter ball will come in here. Long shot taken by Anderson will sail wide of the cage. And at the end of 2, it's Trojan leading SoCal 7-3. We'll be back for our second half in just a moment.
Welcome back as we get ready to start our second half of action during our final game here today at Newport Harbor High School between Trojan and SoCal. Trojan off to a very hot start as they lead 7-3. This quarter will start with number 10, Adrian, sprinting off against number 6, Dylan Williams for SoCal. Whistle blows. Ball drops. And it'll be Senchiak who wins the sprint. So it's going to be Trojan who will start on offense. Ball goes all the way back into the hands of Anderson. He goes left. That's going to be Gunther. Sent down line. And that'll be an ordinary foul earned by Keldorf. Kicks back to Gunther. Gunther stepping into space. Hanging on his legs. Swings over to Yost. Yost, entry pass inside, but that pass too far to the outside shoulder, so instead will be stolen by Declan Murphy. Great defensive read by him. He's now up with a slight 4-on-3 advantage. Going to kick that ball deep right into the hands of Bennett. Moran immediately set to that 4-5 side. Ball drops in. Moran stepping, laying out, and a beautiful cross-cage finish as I hand the camera a little too far. But immediately SoCal find their way onto the board. A very quick start and exactly the kind of thing they need to do to bring themselves back into this game as they now trail by 3. Kai Nelson will start with it for Trojan. Goes over to Senchiak. Yost now posting up on the 3-post. He receives the entry pass. Goes post-to-post entry. Ball's kicked out to Gunther now, who's stepping in, hanging on his legs. Up top to Nelson. Nelson to Adrian. Tacking in, goes down line to Yost. Yost hanging on his legs. Huge field block. Shot is turned away by Williams. Shot clock resets. A new clock for Trojan to attack. Ball up with Gunther now. Gunther attacking in. Center to Senchiak. Gunther once more. Senchiak again. 2-man attack, very patient from both these players. And the shot taken by Gunther will be tipped out of play by Jackal, so the ball will be thrown into the corner. And Trojan's shot clock will reset for the second time in a row. Third time, hopefully the charm for them on offense if they can find the back of the net here as they go for the entry pass into Pierce. Turning, stepping, hanging on his legs, and sails it over the cage. So the counter ball will this time come in for SoCal. Jackal now controls. Ball goes deep right into the hands of Gunther. Into the hands of Murphy. Up top to Bennett. Bennett attacking in. Bennett to Polunin. Ball pops out of his hand. And up the other direction will be Trojan. It's going to be a 3-on-2, but really more of a 1-on-0. But essentially just burns him on the counter and goes cross-cage skip for the goal. Trojan lead by 4. Once again, score is 8-4. Ball is going to be kicked back into the hands of Jackal. Deep swing now to number 8. That's going to be Brandon Walton, who controls at 1. Moves it eventually into the hands of Polunin. Polunin attacking in. Polunin stepping into space. Tries to go cross cage, and a huge save made by Anderson. Up the other direction will be Gunther being closely trailed. They're going to lead him. Gunther turning inside, protecting the ball from Murphy, and he's going to draw the penalty called on number 3, Declan Murphy. Beautiful pass by Keldorf that led Gunther up on the counterattack, and it's going to be number 16, Yost, lining up to take it. And Yost skips it home. Trojan lead by 5 now. Score 9-4. Ball going deep right now into the hands of Bennett at 5. Ball's going to have to swing back so they can work it into Moran. And a beautiful near side skip shot by number 6, Dylan Williams, finds the back of the net. As SoCal bring it back within 4. Score is 9-5. 4:05 left to play. Hendrickson with the entry pass inside to McDaniel. He's going to earn the ordinary before the steal can be completed. Inside to Pierce. Pierce kicks it out to Keldorf. Keldorf goes center to Rodriguez. Back inside to Pierce. And Pierce will draw the exclusion on Polunin. 6-on-5 for Trojan. Rodriguez. Keldorf. Goes down line to Hendrickson, attacking in from 6 now. Rodriguez. Pass too far behind. Excuse me, pass too far. You got lucky there. And that'll be an exclusion, I believe, called on Heath Rodriguez, and then the ball will be turned over to SoCal on that. So that will be a timeout called by SoCal so they can attack the timeout 6-on-5.
Appreciate you being here, man. Thank you.
Sir, you made a huge favor. Yes, sir. Can you stand either 8 meters or 4 meters? Right now you're stopping at 6 and you're right in the line of the camera except you're under the tarp right now. Thank you. And you're good like 90% of the time. There's the one time like the last goal. You're just standing back and you're reclined. No, exactly. I understand why you did it. It's just if
More forward.
yeah, exactly. Thank you. I literally missed him because he stepped backwards and he was blocking the entire turn. I can't.
Timeout 6-on-5 now coming for SoCal. Ball will be starting with Jackal. Sends it to 6 where it's taken in, swinging across now into the hands of Walton at 1. Walton back at 6, up top to Bennett. Bennett down line again. Bennett. Murphy. Pass over the top, catch and shoot from Dylan Williams, finds its mark, and SoCal are now trailing by 3. Score is 9-6 for Trojan. 2:45 left to play here in this third period. Ball in the hands now of Gunther before he swings it across to Hendrickson. Ball's popped live and Hendrickson immediately attacks him. He goes down lane to Yost, back to Hendrickson. Yost pulling pocket, down to Hendrickson. 2-man attack, very patient, trying to work it to create that good shooting opportunity, but that shot field blocked away. Shot clock does reset, so Trojan can use an entire another 30 seconds of the clock. Yost, back to Hendrickson, just catching and attacking on this side of the pool. Yost starting to take it down line. Beautiful pass over the top to find number 3, Flynn Gunther on the drive, and he hammers it home near side for the goal. Trojan immediately go back up by 4, not letting SoCal build any sort of offensive momentum because they've always found that equalizer so far to keep their lead the way it is, not giving SoCal any sort of chances to climb back into this.
That's a backcourt steal by Pierce. He kicks it out to Gunther, and Gunther immediately goes near side bar in once again. Trojan leading by 5 now, 11-6. Ball in the hands now of number 7 before giving back to the goalie. Jackal will send it out left into the hands of Gorman. Downline to Chen. Chen attacking the one-man zone. Moves it up top to Kohler. Kohler stepping into space. Gets it over to Nelson. Nelson back to Kohler. He tries the catch and shoot. Will skip it wide of the cage, so the counter ball will come in for Anderson. Anderson just going to play it safe. Did have a brief window to get it to McDaniel. Does not opt for it. Instead goes safely to Rodriguez center. Now into the hands of Kojima. Kojima being pressed away. Tries to go inside. Gets it to McDaniel, but that will be a ball under force before McDaniel can take that shot. It's going to be a 6-on-5 counterattack now. Ball going deep to Nelson. Nelson attacking in. Up top to Sorry, wrong strap. Now in the hands of Shea. Shea stepping in. Entry pass inside to Rose. And that ball will be stolen by Maniscalco before Rose can step and shoot. It's going to be 25 on the clock here for Trojan. Try and find one more goal as Anderson controls in the backcourt. Maniscalco. Clock running out. He's going to try and turn and earn an ordinary. Doesn't need the ordinary. He's just going to take the direct shot. That will be saved by Jackal. And that'll do it for our third quarter. Trojan now lead by 5. Scores 11-6. We'll be back with our fourth and final quarter in just a moment.
Let's go. Come on, Coop. Waiting for the. Waiting for the charges. What time is it? On.
And we're underway with our fourth and final quarter of action here. SoCal are going to take the final sprint of the day and of the game. This time ball will go down line into the hands of Blake Chen, eventually find its way to Kohler. Kohler stepping in, goes over to Gorman. Gorman has to kick it back out to Chen as he's blindsided by X1, and SoCal going to be forced to dump the ball. Yost is going to pick it up. Senchiak picks up the ordinary. Down line now to Yost, to Senchiak. Yost stepping in, drops that pass inside. However, the pass is too short for Pierce, but he's able to fight for possession. Get it back, Senchiak. Launches one, bars out, but it'll be picked up instead by Keldorf. Trojan just choosing to try and run time off the clock. You're up by 5. Don't need to force any looks early. More important to use as much of this clock as you can and not even leave the time on the clock that SoCal would need to try and come back into this. Pierce entered in, turning all the way inside through 2, but his head's under, and instead it's going to be taken away by Jackal as he's unable to protect it without being able to see where Jackal is coming from. Jackal will choose to outlet left now to number 17. That's Gorman who swings it across, and Nelson picks up the ordinary. To Chen. To Kohler. Back to Chen. He's going to be blindsided. Kicks it over to Nelson. Nelson with the long shot will be tipped away by Gunther. And the counter ball is dropped in to the hands of number 13, Cooper Agins, who has taken the cage. That's a skip shot and goal from number 7, Kai Nelson. Trojan now lead 12-6. Full set of 6 being subbed in for Trojan now as they lead by 6 with just a few seconds under 5 minutes left to play. Ball with Jackal in the backcourt. Will outlet left now to Williams. Williams up top to Palunin. Palunin stepping in. Entry pass inside to Moran. Turning, stepping in. He finishes near side for the goal off the step. Making it a 5-goal game once again. Score is 12-7. Ball going down line now to Hendrickson, but he has his pocket picked by number 8, Brandon Walton, so SoCal can get up the other direction. Now small advantage on that right side of the pool by Bennett. Jackal's going to try getting it over the top to him. Oh, I went way too far. My apologies. Moran now coming ball side. Gets up laying out, and he finishes cross cage for the goal. Makes it 12-8, and the first group for Trojan coming back in to try and stop this SoCal momentum build. Ball's going to start in the hands of Kai Nelson. He moves it over into the hands of Keldorf. Post up now coming from Gunther on that 2-post side. Trying to step. Earns the ordinary, kicks it back out to Keldorf. And that'll be an exclusion called on at number 4. Luke Bennett, 6-on-5. Shot taken by Gunther, pulled away. Thrown into the face of Murphy. Bennett comes even and picks up the ball in the corner. And throws it to number 6, That's going to be controlled by Williams. Earns the ordinary. Swings over to Bennett. Bennett stepping into space. One man zone being played off of him. Bennett, near side skip for the goal. SoCal with 3 unanswered goals to make it a 3-goal game once again. Score is 12-9 with 3:18 left to play here. Nelson, that pass skips by the hand of Senchiak, popped live, stolen by SoCal. Pass is sent deep right, gets into the hands of Luke Bennett. They have an advantage on the other side, but Bennett can't get the ball up in time. Instead, it goes up to Murphy. Murphy now to Polunin, and Polunin stepping in. Goes one more pass over the top to Williams. He tries to go near side, but that's a save made by Agans. Keldorf to Gunther. Gunther with the ordinary goes back to Keldorf. Senchiak driving. Pierce receives. Pierce turning, stepping, lays out. His shot saved by Jackal. SoCal doing everything right now to climb their way back into this, and they have a 2-on-1 counterattack following the counterattack exclusion. Ball goes deep right. Ordinary fouls are in there. Trojan able to recover and stop the 2-on-1. They're still down 6-on-5. However, the ball in the hands of Dylan Williams goes to Bennett down line. Finds Paloon and diving on the 3-post, and that shot is turned away. And will be given back to Cooper Agans sitting in the cage. Agans just holding on to it, trying to play it safe. Goes up top to Keldorf now. Keldorf attacking in. His shot sails over the cage, and a counter roll will come in for Jackal. 1.5 minutes left to play here. SoCal still trailing by 3. Need to find a quick goal and do it again. Right after, Polunin will receive it. Polunin goes down line. Ordinary foul are in there. Back to Polunin. Polunin stepping into space. Catch and shoot there from number 4. That's, Luke Bennett, who finds the back of the net, and it's a 2-goal game with 1:15 left to play here. So far, 4 unanswered goals by SoCal to bring it back within 2. Ball still sitting with Agans in the backcourt. Looking for an outlet pass to make to play it safe. We'll go to Gunther. Gunther earns the ordinary and is going to dump it into the corner. And a timeout will be called by SoCal to attack and try and score a quick goal. 42 seconds left to play. We'll be back for their timeout play in just a moment.
Say 6 in pocket or 16? 16. 16. And most of the times, I always are there. Needs to score 1 like that. Nice.
42 seconds on the clock here.
Ball will be starting in the backcourt here with Max Jackal. He pops it live. Ball going out now to Murphy. To Palunin. Passes long, but he gets to it. Ball dropped into Moran. Moran turning, stepping, and he finishes near side, making it a one-goal game, 12-11, 28 seconds left on the clock. Trojan call a timeout. We'll be back for their time at play in just a moment. It's going to be a full court press being played here by SoCal. Ball will be starting in the hands of number 3, Flynn Gunther for Trojan. All they have to do is protect it for the entire possession, for the entire 26 seconds left in the game, and they can come away with the win. Moran trying to steal here. Gunther just playing it safe, earns the ordinary. He pops live, continuing to protect it. Great ball protection here by Gunther, just keeping his body in the way, keeping himself moving away from incoming players. And Moran, and that ball is they're gonna say was thrown out by Gunther, so Moran will get to it. There's gonna be There's going to be 4 seconds on the clock here for SoCal to try and equalize. Ball up top to Palunin. Palunin lets one go, and it sails wide of the cage, so Trojan will escape with the win. Score is 12-11 final for Trojan. Thank you for joining us here today at Newport Harbor High School. This was Alex Booger with Game On Live Studios. We will see you in future weekends.